I didn't have to try and contend with like 100 people to load
Oh no, that's fucking fantastic.
my way in. I sacrificed my rested XP, but it was worth it.
It's only one day. It won't hurt.
Dude, it gave 25 million experience.
Damn.
That's Gucci.
Got a level 77 Weaver now.
Jeez.
That joke I made about it being the first class I have to get to 80, probably gonna happen.
Oh, you know it's bad when your crafting class gets there before your main.
Where is it?
There's so many lizard people.
I didn't know we were in Crash Bandicoot.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, that's right. Is it still on Steam? Yes, it's on Steam.
Yes.
Then in Crash Bandicoot.
Insane.
Pork buns are still on Steam.
Fucking Nitro's is, and Cortex is sitting in the corner and he's like, that fucking Bandicoot!
Now that you've collected all the crystals and collapsed the temple, we can now go to Cortex's lair and defeat him directly.
Oops.
Get into your go-kart with the time crystals.
Oops.
I get on my skateboard and start shredding some sick kickflips to cast Wish.
Wow!
I wish this Bandicoot would stop talking. My god. I'm coming down from a huge high.
Alrighty.
Whoops.
So, last time in Saltmarsh, after being stranded and trapped in a temple, and unfortunately losing your thief forever.
Whoops.
Until we got a new one like a day later.
You
It's cool, he's expendable. We all are.
came upon a questionable man with a weird voice behind a mask. He helped you defeat the king of the temple, to which, thankfully, after Mako had found a platinum key hidden in the crayfish tank.
Which I would not have found if I didn't pet that little crayfish.
That's true. You struck the throne of gold with the sword, the wooden sword of breaking. I can't even remember the name of it right now. But after shattering the throne and realizing the horrible mistake you have just made and realizing that the entire temple is starting to collapse, you quickly started booking it out of the temple and some managed to evade the scythes, while some others immediately got slashed across the side. There you go, shatter spiked. So, after realizing the platinum key that you had found was the very thing that you would need to get through the portcullis, you escaped to the top and started running away. Was briefly stopped by the Lord's hyena. And then, after quickly dispatching it, started racing away as the temple was now collapsing in unto itself. After barely escaping, Emily almost falling into the rubble with itself and almost disappearing if it were not for Mako to pull her from the depths of death. Cash hyena.
Mm-hmm.
You sound so tired, girl.
I'm good.
I wonder why.
Oh dear. So much stream time.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
After escaping into the jungle, finally, heading back without any hesitant thoughts, was met on by a group of Triceratops stampeding towards you. As Mako stood ready, as the others kind of quickly dove to get out of the way, Daedra tried to help Mako by getting her out of the way, to which Mako got shoved out of the way, amazingly missing the horn, but in this happenstance led to Daedra being gored by the horn exactly and flung through the air. Cold and unconscious, the Tyrannosaurus that was chasing the Triceratops had arrived. After being denied a delicious meal multiple times and getting extremely frustrated, the final choice was made of summoning an extra plesiosaur and having it go in the other direction, wobbling across the ground like a seal, and hopes that it would be enough to distract the Tyrannosaurus from devouring you all, as everyone was still horrifically hurt and still recovering from the
Didn't Daedra also hypnotic pattern it?
She tried to.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she actually failed to hypnotic pattern the T-Rex.
Oh.
I didn't. it got patterned.
Yeah, no, that's why
For 1
we
minute.
were able to escape it, because it's like stuck that way for like an hour or something.
Like a minute, and then the plesiosaurus ran off in the other direction, and
That's
after it woke up, it chased it.
That is true. So
I got you.
It was the one thing I did. I
Yeah, you
remember.
can't take it away.
not taking this away from me, man. So as
The
you-
one failure.
that temple was so very unfucking kind to Deirdre. I felt bad.
That's okay.
But now you are back in the wilds. The lizard folk are preparing. Ogwyn is getting ready, gathering as much supply as he can, even on short notice. What do you intend to do today, Ruka? You seem adamant about studying the species about you.
I want to go find more dinosaurs. Yeah?
Oh, so you could like turn into them?
Yeah.
Alright, could be fun.
I just thought it was funny the way you said that. I want to find more dinosaurs. Yeah.
I
It's
do
honest.
though. They're cool.
Straightforward. So
I mean-
they're called dinosaurs?
That's the name I've decided that they should have.
Oh.
With no outside input.
Did you say strength worth for them? That's somehow fitting?
I feel like it's been assigned to it before. I can just feel it like an outside force pointing me towards calling them a dinosaur. It's just all the languages I know. It's, instinctive.
Alright. Well, let's go find you a dinosaur. And then come back and drink all of Ollie's liquor to celebrate that man.
I mean, I imagine that's how he'd want it to be.
I reckon he'd want to sell it and use the money, but I want to drink it. I wonder what that man was hoarding money for. Oh.
I don't know, maybe he wanted a ship or something.
Oh, let's go find you a big lizard.
Alright, I guess we can just locate animals / plants with a large lizard.
Alrighty.
Oh, you're gonna die to a large fucking lizard.
It's so fucking cheesy.
What? Just using locate animals to walk around and find dinosaurs.
Beep. Beep.
This is some funky music. I like this.
I'm not even kidding. That's actually just the name of it. Just cheesy.
Oh, it's called cheesy.
Oh, wow.
That's good.
Alrighty. So are you following the biggest or the smaller ones?
I can tell by size.
Well, let's see.
I don't think you can.
Alright.
The way that the spell is described, I was using a pretty liberal interpretation to, say the specific kind of beast was large lizards. Anything that fits that parameter and bigger.
Alrighty.
Technically, they
Locate
aren't.
creature like 1,000 feet.
It's 5 miles.
Oh, it is?
And I would walk.
5,000 miles? Dang.
And I mean, I can just keep ritually casting it, so we can wander around for a while, then just come back.
I thought it was way shorter than that.
It would be awful if it was only like 100 feet.
Find animals within like 5 feet of you.
My new app finds people within 10 feet also using the same app.
Alrighty. So, as we go on a brief dino expedition here. So, you do sense there are a lot on this island. Heading towards a larger group or just a smaller group?
I mean, I anticipate I'd probably want to go for
You're a piece
the
of shit.
closest one. I mean, you know,
Oh.
we can work our way around.
Alright.
Okay, I see. I understand.
What?
Oh. Okay.
Reading this
You're
spell.
using locate animals and plants.
Yep.
You said locate creature, which is it's a different spell.
Oh, okay, yeah. I understand, but yeah, I'm using that.
well-
Plants. Yeah.
So I was thinking of what you said, not what you were using.
Oh my!
I play like
but
3 different
you
D
clearly,
D&D
like-
editions. Like,
How dare you, sir? Memorize the
Yeah.
goddamn spell name.
if you misname a spell again, I'm going to send you to prison. I can
Oh my
do that.
god!
Straight to jail.
Rude.
So what are you in for? I said the wrong
Memorize
name for a
all
D&D
several
spell.
hundred spells, damn it. Or you go in the slave pit.
So yeah, Brazzy, you deserve all that. Alrighty. So let me just grab a few extra pieces here.
We're gonna die. We're gonna live.
Oh, come on. We're only tempting fate by going and meeting with incredibly large, possibly meat-eating predators.
Uh-huh. We're gonna die.
Hell yeah.
Maybe we should get drunk first to make it more interesting.
Who said being stupid can't also be fun?
It is very true. It is very true. Could be very fun as well. Alrighty. I think that should suffice. So, as you are heading out into the jungles of this isle, and you are exploring, go ahead and roll me a. Let's see. Just roll me a d10.
Okay. Roll 1d10. Oh, 4.
Alright, 4. Let me grab all of y'all. If you do all accompany him for the brief expedition, while
Mm-hmm.
Hogman is taking this time to take advantage of it and gather more food. Which does work because obviously the expedition heading back will be quite the endeavor.
I mean, also on the other side of this, if we do kill a big dinosaur, we can drag part of it back for food.
Yes.
Actually have really tasty meat.
Yeah. So, you
Dino
know, we're
meat.
also helping.
And now Athlin's fully on board with this.
Yeah. Meat and liquor? Sounds like a good time. Oh god, I am so hungry.
Oh, hey, it's the forest we're always in.
Ignore
I don't know what
me.
you're talking
I've never
about.
seen this. I've never seen this before.
Ignore me!
I feel like right here is a great spot to camp, and right here is a great place to put a campfire.
Oh,
Oh.
boy. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's
Oh, I
scary.
love them.
Is it a stegosaurus?
So,
I am a Stegosaurus.
as you're exploring around, you see ankylosaurus munching on some vegetation, pushing around, digging up some roots, just having a relaxing munch for the day as they bask a little bit in a section of nice sunlight. You can tell the larger dinosaurs and creatures around this isle. Some of them seem more relaxed and not worried about smaller creatures near them.
Wow, that big?
So, as you do,
So what did you want to do?
well, I was going to say, as you do study them, you do see them still kind of like mosey from tree to tree and bush to bush to effectively just consume anything that they really want. Just kind of slowly digging up the place.
I want one.
What are these? Eccleosaurus?
Ankylosaurus.
Oh, okay.
They have the
For some reason.
heavy armor plating across their back, but with heavy studs, almost like plated studs and horns going all around, with almost like a boulder-like tail at the end. You could tell that, like some lizards, especially of the smaller variety, how they've whipped other creatures with their tails to kind of give them a shock or surprise. These ones have a much more heavier and defensible bone built into the end of their tail to more effectively break the leg of the creature it's being attacked by.
How pleasant.
You could tell a creature of your size being struck like that would probably cave somebody's chest in.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
I'll break your Anki. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll need something smaller. I can't turn into it.
You can't turn into that?
Well, I don't know. It's not working.
Oh, all you have to do is, like, see it?
Pretty much, yeah.
What's your challenge rating, Top?
2. I already checked.
Alright. Yeah, this one would be just out of your purview.
I would need to be level 9.
Not far, but you've seen it.
Yeah. Alright, I guess let's move on. If we find something that actually eats meat, we can kill it. I mean, they're so nice.
Yeah. I'll let you put a hole in your chest.
Dinosaur expedition. This is like Jurassic Park, but without
I
the
was gonna say,
scientific hubris.
I feel like
Welcome.
we've got the wrong music.
The Jurassic Park. Sir, after much consideration, I've decided not to endorse your park.
What? There's walking freaks! I mean, walking nature out there! Just grabbing something else real quick. Just to add to the variety a little bit more.
An aboleth is walking through the woods. Somehow. It looks...
Maybe.
A gaggle of beholders is on the horizon.
Gaggle? A murder of beholders.
I'm gonna search this up D&D. What's a group of beholders called?
Oh my fucking god. I think I would probably cry if I saw a group of beholders in front of me.
They're supposed to be solitary creatures.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Call it like-
very unlikely.
a viewpoint of beholders.
Oh,
It's not as exciting as I wanted it to be. Stick
A
with the
gaze
gaggle.
of beholders.
Ooh, gaze is good.
Beholders,
Gaze actually fits pretty well.
Yeah.
beholders are usually solitary creatures, but they have kept the weird little gazer kind of mimics and shit, and are really fucking spook.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, there we I have one more to grab. Jesus Christ. Let's hope not for that one.
oh no. That one.
Oh god. I'm betting it's probably. Am I rolling another D10?
Uh,
Two T-Rexes. Two
just,
T-Rexes.
just a moment. I think I'll hand wave and say that one's not gonna show up unless you do something pretty stupid.
Oh, I'm betting it's something like just Tyrannosaurus zombie.
Three
Obviously.
T-Rexes.
It's actually something a lot worse that's still alive. You know what? Let's see.
Wow.
Let's see what's the young version like.
I'm concerned that a lot of dinosaurs do exist in this world. But then again, so do dragons, so whatevs.
Yeah.
Ah.
Would Big Lizard detect a Tarrasque?
No.
There's just a Tarrasque on the island. Sup?
Let's see if this one's. Alright, that one's a little more tolerable. Alright, so. In the spirit of continuation of exploration, go ahead and roll me another D10.
Kill the group. Ooh, a 3. We're going down.
Damn.
Downtown to Tokyo now.
Now is down or up better?
We'll find out.
It works.
Alrighty. So these ones,
My friends.
you would
Guess I
find.
feel like we should have stayed and played with their angies.
You will find surprisingly near riverbeds. They look very close to hippos.
I like him.
What
See.
the heck is that?
Quite a few of them kind of huddled in the reeds of the river and kind of munching down on a lot of the vegetation, but they seem to stay close together, but they're fairly large and sticking together in their packs. They look probably fairly dangerous from what you're telling in the pack mentality here. But these are Nugbo. Relative of basically the hippo.
Oh. Have they
These
got like
things
a
are ugly.
And the
Only that?
rude. And just for your reference, Ruka, they are still natural beasts and challenge rating 5.
Oh my god. We seem to be going up to the challenge rating scale.
Don't roll a 1.
Natural one.
Oh no, I don't like what a
No.
1 it implies. Why did you have to say it?
I guess one means dinner, right? whale
Yeah, I
someone's
think-
dinner.
Yeah. So you had 3 and 4. Keep going, if you like.
Heck.
Yeah, I mean, it's
This-
been going well so far. I mean,
He's this
That's the
creature
worst that
expedition.
could happen.
What could possibly go wrong?
the same thing. Can I re-roll duplicates?
Yes, reroll duplicates, because obviously you're looking at. Well, there's just a lot in this section.
Oh, it's going down!
Oh no.
Burn it! Burn it! Burn it!
Well,
Those guys look like they had the same thing that Triceratops
If I get
had.
one next, we deserve it. Oh, he is. Is that a Brontosaurus? He's cute.
Yep.
That's awesome. He's so big.
So as he's
it's a big boy.
as
Yeah.
this creature moseys by, you thought it was a tree at first, until you realize the tree is suddenly cracking in front of it, and you look up and you realize this massive lizard is slowly eating the tree canopy.
What the hell? How do these things exist?
Oh, I love him. He's beautiful.
He's so big.
Can you turn into that?
Alright, let me try. No.
Yeah, challenge rating 5. Like they keep going up, so
Alright, if,
Shame. We could have.
if I roll a 1, we deserve death.
roll a
What
one.
are the chances?
No, okay. We went the other way.
Very cool.
alrighty.
I mean, when I get polymorph in 1 level, I can turn into him, so there's that.
Okay, so as you're moving up the chain of events, let's see. You do start finding tracks. You know they're close, though you're not entirely sure exactly where. But you kind of get a sense that they're further ahead in the bushes. Go ahead and roll me a quick nature.
Oh
I could
no,
just
is this
add-
gonna be a clever girl moment?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I mean, I can just cast the spell again, too. I'm ritually casting it. It's not like I'm expending anything to do this.
It's true. It's true. Alright. So,
Do I have advantage?
with that, especially knowing where they are and that they're hidden, you think this is an ambush?
Clever girls!
Hey guys, I think I might have gotten this ambushed.
By
What
who?
makes you think of that?
Well, I think whatever's over there is waiting to try to eat us.
Cool.
I rage!
Initiative, baby!
Ambush, how could they?
I am not ready.
I am very unready. I've been having too good of a day to be ready to kill something.
I didn't click myself. Let me click. Oh my god, too bad that doesn't go through. 10.
Sad
Bad day.
Cause you had a bad day. Take one down.
Come on down. Sing a sad song, just turn it around.
I'm concerned what's out there.
I mean, I think
And
it's
the
exactly
campfire.
what I was looking for.
It is.
Nice.
And delete that campfire. Alrighty.
It's
Ghost!
Allosaurus, incredibly dangerous, but in my CR range.
Sweet.
It's what you're looking for! Oh shit! It's what I'm looking for! What will Ghost do?
Ghost will.
Ghost these nippers.
Go, Power Ranger.
Ghost will. He's gonna. Well, he's first in the initiative order. Fuck it. Okay. I have advantage on an attack. But how far away are they?
hastily fall.
Perfect.
It is perfect, isn't it?
Lovely. Eat. Suck on this. Plink.
That definitely hits.
Short bow and sneak attack.
Ooh. That's some juicy damage. You can hear one shrill out and just.
Wait, aren't you an assassin?
Yes, but
Wouldn't it
they're
be
not
max?
surprised. No,
Oh.
they're not
No,
surprised.
no. If you go first, it still counts. I believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you, if
Yeah,
you just go
the way
first.
it's described. Because
Allow me to just.
Like you go
Extra
it's advantage.
damage.
It's crit only on surprise.
Any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a crit.
Mm.
They're not
Okay.
surprised. I can't counter surprise their surprise attack.
does the
That'd
fifth
be
edition
awesome.
book say it differently then?
It's probably been
I mean, I
updated.
Yeah, because I remember reading it a different way.
Alright,
It's
will
always
that
been
be
like
all,
that.
Ghost?
Alright, move backwards.
Smart move. Alrighty. So we get into juicy turf here.
Oh god, they're bigger than I thought.
And he's gonna try and bite you. Which, actually, let me double check on these boys.
You'll
Cause
probably succeed.
actually, he will actually make a leaping claw attack at you instead.
That sounds worse.
Will a 16 hit you?
Yes, yes, it will.
Alright. Take 8 slashing damage and make me a strength saving throw.
We're good.
Alright,
I
so
think I'm prone.
yeah, you take the 8 slashing and are immediately knocked prone, and as a bonus action, since you are prone, it will try and bite you.
What?
Damn.
Da, 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 da. 25 to hit, that definitely bit you. 11 piercing screams to
Wow.
Welcome to. Ah!
Fucking thing off me!
Danger.
He's a
It's
giant
her.
lizard just run
Then
out
it's
of
going
the
to
bush.
eat me.
Yeah,
Good luck.
just booked it down 60 feet and just trounced her.
Deja like backpedal and she'll look at this one and she'll raise her staff and cast enemies bound.
Ooh.
So it has to make it in save. I swear to God.
Oh, don't worry.
Raptors are good at that one.
Thank God.
Oh my god.
Wow.
God damn.
So it regards everything as an enemy now.
Perfect.
It has a -4. It could have succeeded on a nat 20.
Oh, that's the end right there.
Don't worry, we finally entered the turf that Daedra needed. Everything's got alive, and the brain is the size of a fucking marble. Emily. Ah!
Okay.
Fuck off me! I cast lightning bolt.
Oh god.
Holy fuck.
Alrighty. So, boy on top of you. And then the boy in the back.
And I use my bonus action to fly 10 feet and land back in.
Slap me with the damage.
Why is this not listed as an attack?
Because it's fucking with you.
Dex save, half damage. I'll cast 1, 6. There we go.
There you go. They're both looking pretty wounded after that. Not looking too happy.
I use my movement to take another step back.
Alright. The other Allosaurus that is currently beguiled by magical mystery.
Juicy snack.
Let's go run up on his friend. Going for that claw bounce.
Nice.
And he will miss horribly. What the fuck? He rolled a fucking 9.
This.
Do not trounce your friends. Unfortunately, didn't knock anything prone, so unfortunately that is it. Mark.
Well then. Did I actually get my rage off or no? I
You totally did.
understand. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20! This one first. I recklessly swing!
Oh, both definitely. Jesus Christ. Oh, Alright, the first
I
two
didn't
attacks will
click
kill it.
E. So the third one sinks into this guy. It's 9 damage.
He has to make us another save.
I don't think he ever could, but I will roll it anyway.
You never know.
Nah, man, he's so out of it.
Not gonna lie, -4. They are fucking dumb.
Not gonna lie, they had us in the first half.
Not gonna lie,
Alrighty.
I'm just not gonna lie.
Alan.
Ace.
Excellent. See, that seems like a bad idea. Let's do it anyway. I'm gonna run up here. It's fine. Oh, I have a quick question because I'm not 100% sure. Did we rest in between getting back from the collapsing
Yes.
pyramid
Yes.
thing? We did? Awesome. That means I have that back and I have all of those.
Yeah, we slept. We just woke up and we decided to go down.
Yes, slept.
Yes.
Yep. I
Yeah.
slept.
Holy slap. 2 people in this party definitely need to lay down for a sleep.
No! I'm fine. I only went to bed like... I don't want to count those hours.
You have no
Oh,
idea
let's
what I'm
stab
even
him
talking
with a
about, but okay.
Oh, step.
Oh no. That will not.
How?
Wow. Wow. Step.
There you go.
Fucking brain's not working.
I know.
I am okay. Can I add a superiority die to the top one to do the fucking precision to add some to that roll to see if I can actually hit it?
Yes, you can.
Come on and slip.
Well, welcome to jail.
Oh, welcome to Japan.
I love taters, man. That
Okay,
will
does
hit.
15 hit?
Yes, it will.
Oh, fucking sweet.
Woo,
They're dinosaurs.
precision.
Smack that. Oh yeah, take that 6 damage. Wish I was doing this one-handed, but I thought 2 was better.
Didn't you use your Battlemaster precision with that? Doesn't it add that 4 to the damage as well?
Nope.
No, so it only adds to the roll itself to hit it. The ones
But
that add to
it-
damage are repulsed and trip.
Ah,
Yes, I have read exceedingly into these because everybody keeps saying different things.
good.
Yes.
Alright, that'd be all.
Yeah, that's all. I can't move. I'm a bit fucked.
That's
Bruka.
how it makes it.
Hi, buddy!
Sure. Alright.
New bear time. We'll turn into an allosaur afterwards so I don't
Shit,
confuse
it's
everybody.
Manny.
It's Scary Bear.
It's Hairy Bear.
Yeah. Scary Bear will move on over to here, and then Scary Bear will perform Scary Bear things. I have too many animals to select. Does a 14 hit his life?
It will.
Does a 14 take his life?
It does.
Has the bear always looked like that?
No, this is
No.
CR2 Bear.
I like this bear.
This is Matt Bear from our old Monday game.
I will finish moving to like there because now I'm out of movement.
You look very fluffy.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I end my turn.
I want to pat the bear.
Hungry boy is coming in for a hungry meal.
That enemy sound is really doing its job.
Yeah.
It's already dead.
Sup?
Coming right at you, Athlin. Definitely not. So, Ghost.
Did it miss me?
Clash
Okay,
off your
okay.
arm.
Did it miss me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ghost
Can I use a
will.
reaction to fuck with it? I just skip over.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, say reaction. What is it?
Riposte reaction. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction and expend one superiority die to make a melee weapon against it.
Do it.
Melee weapon, melee attack.
Make a melee weapon against it. Here's a balloon. Here's an animal. Here's a sword. Ah! Sorry, go ahead. That was definitely hit.
You see
And
they're
I get to
crafting
add
it a
D8
weapon.
to the damage. Fucking hell. So he takes 17. Why was that the better one out of everything?
Because
it
of
was
the
a
Sorry.
balloon.
reaction. It was involuntary.
Now, Ghost.
Okay, Ghost's gonna like Naruto run, ninja dash, bonus action. Huh, Hokage, here we come.
He's fast!
Believe it!
Gets behind the Alistair and he's like, didn't even break a sweat. And then he's gonna teleports behind you, kid. Nothing personnel. Plink. Well, that was incredible. That was just beautiful.
How do you want to do this?
Love it.
Yes, I run as I'm running up behind it. I like slide past, slash the tendon in its leg as it comes down, just slash the rapier through its goddamn head. Just
Perfect. Collapse to the ground.
Nice. I have to keep zooming in to make sure that your character token is an actual person, because from a distance it looks like a fucking crow.
Why is my name spelled with a Q?
I'm surprised you didn't call yourself Crow, to be completely honest.
It would have been great,
Yes.
but now that I think about it, damn.
I'm Uncle Crow.
I turned into a bird.
Shall I give you the sheet now, Ruka?
Yes. Unlock the Allosaur power.
Endow me.
Side quest. Ruka collects all the
Dino soul absorbed.
There's Ruka in the corner. I will gotta catch 'em all.
So, do we take the meat back and then resume our hunt for dinosaurs, or do we leave the meat and find something else?
Yeah, sorry about that, Emily. I didn't mean to, get you mauled by a dinosaur.
I wasn't expecting to get mauled by a dinosaur.
It's really cool.
Here. Oh, there you go. 1 + 4. Thank you, rolls.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
That small scratch she got from that rock she grazed up against earlier, it's gone now.
Yeah.
I'll have quite the scar.
Yeah, like me, and I'll pull up my shirt like a giant T-Rex.
My
That
ribs
is a
still hurt.
wicked scar.
Daedra's got the big ass fucking goring whore hole in her fucking chest.
We're dino marked.
An impressive collection.
You got any scars?
No.
You know how I got these scars?
My friend likes dinosaurs, and he's an idiot.
Hi, you guys alright?
And I'm an alcoholic.
Alrighty. So, what would you like to do? Collect these dinos, or meet, or continue?
Alright, give me a second. Let's see if we need to continue.
Whoa.
Dinosaur looks around. Alright, it worked.
Imagine if you assumed like the mental stats of whatever you became as well.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
polymorph.
I know, but it'd be funny as fuck. Like you turn into it and you're like, let me just try this bad boy out. Turns into it and you're just like,
Their intelligence is 2.
Oh.
Literally become animal. Alright, so do we want to take the meat back? This is the dinosaur talking now.
Staring wide-eyed. This is strange.
That is rather disturbing.
I like it better when he
I'm
does
just
it
going
as
to
a
stand
bear.
back a little bit.
You just had a very traumatic interest with that.
Just throwing it out there, if you walk into their village like that, they may attack you before they ask questions.
Oh, without question.
Yeah. I mean, well, since this works, do we want to call it a day on the hunting? I mean, I've seen enough, probably. We can
Do you
always
want to
come
look
back.
for more?
If you want to, I mean,
It's completely up to you if you're happy with what you've got.
I'm pretty happy, and I mean, we got a lot of meat we can just take back. Some good food for the journey.
Easy. Then let us leave.
So,
Make like a tree and fuck off.
heading on back. Bringing the 3 other dinos, I assume, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'll drag one since I'll just stay wild shape till we get close.
Alright.
You know,
As,
so I don't get scared.
as you do that, you do hear heavy thuds in the distance.
Are they coming closer?
They are.
I
Does this sound like the T-Rex?
A little heavier.
I assume
Heavier?
Heavier.
I'm going to assume a form that suits my name and fucking vanish.
Let's leave one of these behind so whatever's following can eat that, and let's leave faster.
It's a good plan.
Alright,
The one that's bleeding the
A
most.
good idea.
so you leave one behind. As you are quickly rushing away with the 2 very good-sized dinosaurs anyway. Oh, lots of meat. You will see this in the distance behind you. Will creep up to the one that you left behind.
Oh!
Oh, the thing is
Holy-
metal!
That's a nope.
Is that a
Uh.
fucking Spinosaurus thing?
Yes.
Looks like it.
Fuck that! Oh god, was that was that 1? Was that if you rolled a 1?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's a reason why I said let's see what the young one looks like stat-wise.
Oh
That's a
my.
young one?
I'm actually like, if we had a 40 Ankies, like getting smacked by one of those would have hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
They do like 4d10 damage or something.
Yikes.
But they're peaceful.
Yeah, they're peaceful. Until you fuck with them.
And then you got the Spinosaurus. Literally could eat
Oh.
the T-Rex for lunch.
He's beautiful.
So,
Crap.
the
Somebody
CR-13.
just say grapple.
CR-13?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, watch.
No.
No, no, no.
No.
That looks like death.
It is. That's what death looks like. Even for a T-Rex.
At least death is pretty.
You will sit there and enjoy the meal that you've left behind. Obviously following the scent of blood. But you will be able to get back with the 2 Allosauruses that you've managed to slay. Which obviously there are still more to discover. But you now know to avoid the heavier thuds. So, as you get back, you do see some of the lizard folk are a little on edge, but then see that the Allosaurus is dragging another Allosaurus back into town with the group. What? How you tame?
Oh no, I'm the pale guy from earlier.
Yeah.
I can just talk to the animals.
Like flinches when you start talking.
I mean, I'm also wearing bling. My bling transforms with me.
He still flinches when you fucking talk.
Flushiest Allosaurus out there. That's right, because you'd be wearing your damn cape, wouldn't you? Or your cloak.
The cape, the armor, and like the choker collar thing, whatever the dude made for me lets me talk.
Oh, it's amazing.
Super Saw!
Literally super Allosaurus. Sorry.
You're fine.
It's beautiful.
It's all good, okay. Get it out your system.
It's a great thing. So with that, you do see them like, quickly coming over to help carve up this thing. Well, these things. After a nice little expedition, Emily now with her own scars. Will you rest up a little bit and then go back out so Mako can try and get her own, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, obviously Mako also needs a dinosaur scar now. So does, Athlon.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
no, let's go out and get
what?
bit.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I
you
mean,
don't want a cool
everybody else
scar?
has a dinosaur scar.
Let's go!
Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, we're totally gonna see that big thing with teeth.
Now, I mean, I don't want to, jinx us, but I mean, that thing was really big and it was swallowing us.
Oh. As long as we don't need it back here, I think.
Hey, as long as we get to rest, I'm good to go.
I should be fine.
So you'd be able to get a short rest before heading back out, so you can try and get more food for the travel.
Yeah, do you guys have any, like, recommended types of animals? I mean, I'm probably new to what's around here.
Oh, the big trihorns. Very good for meat.
Oh, is that the thing with, like, the one really big horn that, caught Daedra earlier? I mean, I guess you didn't see that, but, I mean, did they, like, charge around?
One on notes and two on big defensive plate. Great for shields.
Are they, like, flat and they got the tails?
Oh, you're thinking of the other one with multiple shields. Over back. Down to the spine.
Sure.
Those ones are still a little dangerous. Tail spikes can gore someone. But they would be easily able to fill the ship with food.
Alright, okay, I guess we'll keep that in mind. Do you guys want to go after the three-horn thing? Because there's resounding results.
I would like to leave this island.
You know,
Well-
I'm also a part of that group. I mean, I'd much rather, as fun as fighting giant lizards would be, I'm much more interested in helping build the boat, if I can.
So, nods and kind of like basically like, "Could definitely help more lumber."
Sure.
Actually, that's a pretty good point. Let's just go do that.
All right. I go try to get some lumber.
Alright, so you go and just start chopping down trees. So,
Great workout.
full good workout on.
Just fuck around with my poisonous kit.
Alright. So, you could tell, definitely, with the few other additions to the ship, and especially storing up some extra meats and getting a few lashes ready and tying the boats together so they'll be towed behind the massive canoe that they have basically built with a walking on deck a little bit. You can tell it would be pretty much ready to set sail by the end of the day if you wish to set out immediately.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, if we're
Yeah.
ready.
Hells yeah.
So, being able to bid farewell to this personable hellhole. The lizard folk quickly loading up on all the food. Ogman and the others are like basically sitting there relieved. Oh, thank God, we could finally leave. Getting nervous on what we might have to start planning on if we weren't being able to get back soon.
Like I said, if you guys left without us, we were just going to walk back.
I still don't know what that
Walking
means.
back sounds like a solid plan.
Didn't work.
Cast off from the beaches.
Back to the water.
The bear he follows.
Powerful bear.
My bear. What a boat.
Which you can see. There's a great deal of oars set, even a little sail to help catch the wind. Get as much speed as possible as you're living dragged at a quite a hefty speed, actually. The lizard folk are kind of doing small chants, and you got two drummers up front who are keeping in rhythm, and as the entire tribe itself literally starts rowing all of you and themselves across the ocean.
Nice.
Ogman shared the destination for the Dragonborn, so obviously he was able to translate that fully. As you are fully setting out, we'll take the good span of the 2 weeks to get there. See. So I gotta grab the open seas encounters.
Yes! We're headed home!
Freedom!
And then another one of the whirlpool mages teleports behind us.
No, no, no.
No!
We get deserted on a different island.
Nani?
Not me, Nina.
Suddenly we're playing One Piece.
One Piece.
At would be fucking atrocious.
That just means the campaign would never end. Just yeah.
No end in sight, boy.
Hey Josh, can we play a different campaign? No, it's not over yet.
You're done when I say you're done.
Oh no.
So, let's see. As you're going out, it's on your 4th day that you will see 5 killer whales slowly swimming along with the ships for a little while.
Hello, whales.
Hello. Where are you
This one's
going?
Home.
God damn it.
She's standing on deck just making sounds like Dory.
Where are you going?
I mean, it's telepathy.
I imagine you're one of those people though that like when you're thinking it, you're also saying it out loud, but you don't realize you're doing it.
Oh, she's 100% saying it out loud.
Oh, okay. That's even worse.
Perfect.
Alright.
But it's more like she's talking normally, and then all of the responses are just in her head, so she looks like she's insane.
Now she's fine. Maybe.
I hear voices.
Alien voices
Oh,
deep
yeah.
in my head.
It's
Good.
weird,
Ask
guys.
the voices to entertain us then.
Hello, Father.
No.
I've come to kill you.
Yeah. Again?
Only temporarily.
Damn.
Dodgy.
Arr.
Is it nice out there in the ocean?
It is relaxed today. Good food. Many of the fish are traveling at this season.
Oh, that's nice. Where are you going?
Back to the north. More cold waters and fresh seal. British bear.
That time of year, is it?
Yes. It's good food and others from other schools collecting that.
That must be nice.
Are you going there yourself?
Not really, no. We were just stranded far from home, but now we can go back.
Must be nice to finally go home then.
Yeah, it is.
With that, you can see they start dipping down, finally going after another school of fish. Alrighty, so after that nice little prelude with the killer whales, we'll be continuing further on. As you are getting much closer to Saltmarsh, you can see Agwan is getting antsy, as well as everyone else is getting pretty antsy being stuck in the robots for a time. The lizardmen persist and continue on their various deeds of constantly rowing in the direction that they were told and heading for a harbor. As they do come into sight, they do see what looks like a port. They call out, "Over there!" As they speak out in Draconic, asking everyone else. As they point out, you don't recognize this isle. There is a port there. But you can see that they are slowly rowing closer to it. But the houses look a lot larger than you would expect.
Is this a giant port?
Oh,
Well, does anybody know where we are? I mean,
Is the dock bigger than usual too?
Yep.
oh shit.
Mako will shout. Actually,
Actually.
what's the worst that can happen?
Oh my god!
I'm asking all the other people who I assume have sailed a lot more than me, or where the hell we are.
Who cares? Civilization!
I can't exactly tell you that. I mean, I don't have a map. This was supposed... I've been watching the stars. This is as close to the direction and area that we're supposed to be in.
I'll yell back in Draconic. This isn't it, but I mean, if we want to stop for supplies, they'll probably be friendly.
Oh, this is how we die.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna roll my own sense of fear because I'm like one of the three people that can actually talk to them. Oh, let's make a wisdom saving throw. I don't know. That seems pretty suspicious of me. Is nobody outside?
Make a perception, because it's a little hard at this distance.
Cheeto.
Meow! 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 Motherfucker! Meow! I'm here! Pat me, bitch!
Sitting there like there is a single kibble missing from my food bowl, filthy human.
Fill it again!
And double your efforts.
I got a 20 on perception.
Alright.
Damn.
You see a rather sizable looking fellow in the distance over by the port. Seems to be hefting in a very large net with fish that you usually would expect to be a lot bigger in somebody else's hands. It looks like he could grab with one.
Do I know what a giant is?
No, but you definitely recognize this as an ogre.
Oh, no. Don't go. Keep going. I'm yelling that at them.
What?
What are you doing?
Mako, they're
perfectly
fucking
fine.
ogres.
Oh. I didn't know they could create ports.
Don't go over there.
I didn't think they were smart enough for that.
With that, they start rowing away in the other direction.
We probably just saved our lives.
Whole nother fucking week-long expedition.
I mean, we could have taken them.
Oh my fucking god, it was a poor town of ogres.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
As you're heading away from the district, I need to grab this token real fast.
Are they gonna start rock throwing with perfect precision?
Sounds about right. Stranded on yet another isle.
You do see a large amount of them gathering. Yeah. As they are all kind of like pointing in your direction. You do see a couple like getting ready to get on their boats.
Uh-oh.
I think they're aggressive. They're getting on boats.
As
Row
you
faster.
hear over the forest and the trees as like someone sounds a horn.
Oh.
Somewhere in the distance from the forest itself. Echo over the whole entire town.
Can we make now?
As flying overhead,
Oh my god!
it's emerging from the forest, scoping out your
Oh
ships
my God.
for a brief moment.
You've got to be kidding me.
But it doesn't seem to be taking any aggressive action. It seems to be from far up above, taking into account the worth of your ship, in which, thankfully, due to its current circumstances, very lacking in luster.
How far up is it?
Currently, let me double check the flight height for
Far up enough that you're gonna leave it alone.
for a green fucking dragon.
I've got a harpoon.
That can stay sheathed.
Got this shiny star
current-
that don't belong to nobody.
Currently at the 80-foot mark.
80 feet. We could take it.
Please don't.
I don't recommend taking on something that can shatter our ship in
It's
an
just
instant.
looking.
Fair.
And also, if we have to go onto that island, I assume it's all ogres.
It will be
It's
all
all
over.
It'll be like my favorite cereal from back home. Oops, all ogres.
I thought you were going to say Shrek.
No, that was my favorite play.
Right.
Shrek isn't a cereal.
But you could definitely see if nobody does anything. It's takes in the value of your ship. Doesn't see anything shiny that it really likes so far. After it kind of lingers for a few more minutes, it'll fly a little bit lower and swiping the mainsail,
Hey!
shattering it before flying back.
Spiteful creature.
Which, as you see it fly back, you can see the rest of the island of ogres that have been kind of like building up and getting their ships ready. You can see harpoons there, like the size of ballista bolts, in their hands, like ready and waiting. As it flies back and roars one more time, and you can see some of them like start running back into town, like panicked and nervous, before it disappears into the tree line.
Oh good, they're all slaves of that dragon.
Nice. Can anybody fix that?
Oh no, I can't.
Seems the rowers will just have to make double time.
What a cunt. We're killing that dragon later.
You know what?
War.
Yes.
Side congratulations on finding an island with a dragon. I didn't even realize that was the thing in this module.
Thank you.
We have treasure there, right?
I
Dragon
mean,
treasure.
if I was just, to hazard a guess, I think it thought we were worth nothing.
I mean, if you want treasure, just use the star map that Athlan has.
Do any of us even know that exists?
We don't even. None of us know it exists.
I mean, I showed it to you guys once, I'm pretty sure.
No.
I do not recall you ever showing
you,
it to us.
When you got the star map, Ollie disappeared for like a week. And then came.
Yeah, none of us knew about it.
I mean, it
It's
lights
not
up
the
at nighttime.
Oh,
You
well,
kept
we
on
definitely
going
would've
like,
figured it
I've
out.
got this star map thing that we could go and do the thing, and all of us were like, we none of us know about it.
Everyone's like, yes, Ollie. Star map. Yes, Ollie. Like, you're like, he's fucking insane.
Bad shit
Hit
crazy.
him on the back. Good job, buddy.
Gives him a snack.
Oh boy, I love star maps.
Oh boy.
Oh boy! Oops, all star maps.
I do love me some star maps.
Fucking Christ. This module fucking just hates people.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm guessing there was a section of that module where it just attacks us and kills us, pretty much, right?
Basically, going off of green dragons, it would decide off the value of your ship and whether or not it would want anything.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get that solid gold armor I was looking at.
Yeah, the OG way to survive is to, you know, pitifully plea for survival and then give it your things.
Nice. So, are we running, fam? Can we run?
I mean, you're full running. The lizard folk are definitely rowing pretty fucking fast at this point.
Good.
You know, they're not gonna stick around for another swipe by of the green fucking dragon that just rolled up. Could have easily roasted all of them in their boat.
Could have easily killed all of us.
Yeah.
You guys thought
Badly
it.
damaged this now.
Yeah, and it has a swim speed.
You guys thought that temple was bad.
I
we
can't-
got this.
Yeah, we already lost one person. It's fine.
If I had failed that perception check, we probably would have docked there because, you know.
Yeah.
And then I would have fucking pulled my hair out because it would have been a port
We would
town
have
full
lost
of
like,
ogres.
everything. And we would have been enslaved, probably.
Port town full of ogres with a fucking green dragon commander. What a fucking
What a fucking day.
goddamn legendary island. Holy shit.
If those rowers slow down, you better believe that I'm gonna motivate them to row faster.
Pull out your gun.
Pull out my intimidation expertise.
You're just a knuckle breaker.
Yeah. Pulls out dagger with covered in poison. It's cocaine, I swear.
Cocaina.
Roll
Cocaine.
like this knife is in your abdomen.
Oh god, I feel so bad, but damn do I feel hyped up.
Alright, so hilarious enough out of all those days, even though the lizard folk are fairly fucking exhausted from doing all that rowing after losing the mainsail. Finally, after 2 weeks at sea and drinking way too much rationed water that's kind of rank and stale, especially with the fact of dried salted meats not really being the most appealing thing in the world at this point. You're finally back.
For
I mean,
the
Ruka can create water, so I mean, that was never an issue.
for the record, at nighttime I would lay down as well, just so it doesn't look sus as fuck.
Just sitting there like, yes, I'm deaf.
No, I like standing. What do you mean? Seating is for pussies.
As you do finally arrive back in Saltmarsh, you get a shitload of estranged looks as you arrive with more lizard men?
Yeah.
What?
Whoa!
I want to go to bed.
This is it?
We made it.
Wow. Yes, this is it. This is Saltmarsh. Welcome.
What a shanty little town.
Smiley Face Island.
What do you expect from a bunch of fishermen?
That familiar
I
drone
already
music
miss
starts
Waterdeep.
playing.
Ah, I'm glad the bards are still playing their backing track.
I miss my favorite bar, Troll Skull Manor.
That's a good move. No, we called it something else. That's what the
haunted decanter.
building was called.
Yeah, the haunted
Yeah.
decanter.
I got you. I got you.
Goddamn.
My favorite weird little friend that kept giving me odd missions for hands, Kupo Shack. So, as you
Yes, I helped him with those a few times.
As you finally arrive, everyone helping out a little bit, but still like, what the fuck's going on? What the hell is this shit shack of a boat that's arrived in our town?
Hey, be nice. This shit saved our fucking lives.
And we're about to
Where's
save
the
your
guard
fucking lives.
captain?
Fish.
First things first, we go to the. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, we gotta go drag all these lizard people over to the guard captain.
Alright.
To the council hall.
I'm going to need to find someone to get in contact with my contact.
Poor contacts.
It's gonna be like,
'Cause
again?
the
More lizard people?
special.
Really?
Yes.
How'd you even
They're
find lizard
fucking
people? They don't even fucking live there!
Yeah, exactly.
And why is there more lizard people than people?
We're very good at what we do.
Mhm. We rescued
ex-
everybody.
You see,
Except for the people that died.
we specialize at lizard
Yes.
integration.
Ever since the Geekbang policies.
You sounded like a stereotypical peasant.
Okay.
Okay.
Job's
done. Work. More work.
So, Elenda Fireborn will happily come to approach and try and quickly diffuse the situation of everyone kind of hobbling around and, you know, trying to see the small army of lizard people that have arrived in town.
Yeah.
As well as the small group that has survived the Isle of the Abbey. I'm very glad to see that all of you have finally made it back. We're expecting to see you sooner, but we had started to grow fearful after a few storms had passed through.
Yeah, we were delayed by a Sog and Death Cleric of the fucking Tentacle God or whatever.
Yeah, it crushed our ship in half, so we had to build a new one.
Nonetheless, I'm glad that you all made it out.
Not all of us.
Those of you who at least made it back. I do owe you a reward for a job well done. Obviously, you'd return our fellow men to us, those who had survived. I do have some curiosities as the other accompanying.
There were, long story short, the island that we ended up crashing on had indigenous lizard people. They're the ones that built the boat, and they wanted to come with us.
So that would be the reason for the small army that had brought you. Some of the people were getting wide. A few guards have prematurely armed themselves, but I told them to stand down since there was word of other people amongst them. Nonetheless, I think it will be good for the other delegates of the council members to reunite their kindred spirits.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd love to go live with the other lizard people, right? All lizard people are the exact same.
It would definitely at least be a little more substantial and helpful to have one of your kind with the relocation process.
Oh, we just got back.
I could tell as he kind of like looks at your outfits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I nearly got bitten in half by a giant lizard. It's fucking great.
With that, the red 5 standing. You do see someone come in with the coffer of the reward and aforementioned 1,000 gold. It does seem like a minuscule amount, but nonetheless, with the current circumstances unfolding within town since you've been gone, I know this still seems like a moot amount, but at least, hopefully, an agreeable payment, and obviously not worried about your land taxes at all. At the same time, your little compatriot has been making quite a popular name. Some of the traders have been looking to him for extra trade.
I'm glad Fox is doing alright.
Oh fuck, we need to break it down too.
Just saying, you guys have
What?
lots of gold.
Cut.
You have left something. I don't know. That's as much as I got from Jester before the mole men struck.
Mormon.
Yeah. Well, anyways,
Hello?
There you are.
Oh,
Oh, cool. I'm alive again. What did you guys hear from me? Because I tried to speak and then my internet went, no! And disconnected.
absolutely nothing.
Yeah, basically.
I
You'll
said,
have to.
I said, you have Ollie's 150 plus gold worth of gems to give to Fox that he was keeping for him.
Oh yeah, I know.
yeah.
Yeah.
We also have I have a gigantic bottle of the gold fluid.
Oh yeah.
Which
You'll love that.
Which reminds me, all those things you guys dipped into the gold fluid have changed back into their original materials.
No!
Oh, I probably would have noticed that because I was using my cooking knife, so it was temporary, huh?
Mm-hmm. Only lasts an hour.
No!
Oh, that's actually really disappointing.
Good way to con someone, though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, actually, though, that just makes it a far better murder material. Like, that's it. You just pour it on somebody and you just chisel the back of their neck.
Phone check, Keisha! Phone check!
Jesus Christ.
So,
I can't believe... I guess, yeah, we didn't really dip anything in the gold we would have looked at for a really long time.
Oh, Mako's earrings, maybe, but
Oh yeah, Marco's earrings.
It was a pretty high-stress couple of days. I mean, we might not have even really noticed.
No!
the gold rope! The coins! You look in there and you can see the 18 copper coins that still continue to annoy you.
No.
perfect.
Those fucking coins.
Actually, that makes an interesting point. I'll have to check the bottle, but does that mean that the bottle's been continuously turning to gold and back, depleting the fluid?
You have no idea.
Yeah, I wrapped that thing up super hardcore because I didn't want it leaking anywhere, so... I'll have to check it when we get back. Oh, so anyways, we're gonna go on back to our house then. You can come by later to update us on what's been happening, but honestly, kind of like to change.
I most definitely will, and might be seeking your help, obviously, once you've had time to rest. We've run into a brief issue as we are preparing for the Sahagin issue. There's a secondary interest in the Dreadwood.
Does that mean that you'll be propositioning people for work?
A minor scouting, yes, before the main strike to eliminate a threat to the township.
I may stay here a little bit longer then.
I'm not sure who you are, but if they keep you in standing company, then welcome to Saltmarsh.
I hail from Waterdeep.
It's good to know that you're still one of the fellows from the Sword Coast.
Anyway, I tend to complete jobs for money, so if you need any help with anything, happy to oblige.
Don't worry, we pay well, even if it is, and a little tight in our coffers for now, as we're trying to figure out which of the trade routes are going. Nonetheless, I'll let you all get to it, and do stick around. I will be obviously asking you. I'll probably get to you by the end of the week.
Uh-huh.
As for the rest, we will see to it that your other friends find a safer passage to a better homestead.
I wonder if they can join the Lizard Folk clan. The other one.
We're hoping. They seem pretty able-bodied if they traverse the sea in that unfortunate wreck. I'm not sure what happened, but looks
They
fairly
used to
roughed
have a
up.
sail.
I did notice a tattered, mainsail, but I didn't exactly get a moment to really look over the ship.
Yeah, Dragon ripped it off. We could have died there too. We were lucky, I guess.
Yes, I think the gods have definitely been good to you, as much as it's been cruel at the same time. But yes, rest up, friends. We get some proper food. I'm sure you're hungry to fill your bellies, of course.
Nothing but stinky maggoty bread for 3 days.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Oh, yes.
We're
Start
going to have
cannibalizing.
the biggest party.
If you'll excuse me, I need to go and hand in the...
Yeah, by the way, Ghost, we live down by the river, second house, if you want to stop by.
We'll come for a visit then.
Our door is open.
I thank you very much with your help on my contract.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go and find someone who can get me in contact with my contract so I can get fucking paid.
Do I need, like, a group name?
A group name?
Yeah, the Shenani Gang.
Oh god.
Oh my god. A group name.
You know, I really want to say it, even though we just lost Molly, because it's such a good name.
Yeah.
The Saltmarsh 6.
Oh no!
That's actually fucking amazing.
Even though taking like a name that you just happen of the town you just happen to live in for your team's name is kind of weird.
Wow.
But it is a very good name.
It is.
God damn.
When we get back to our lovely home, which is ours, and there's no fucking dinosaurs in it.
Except for me.
Except for you. Ath's just gonna start sorting Ollie's belongings in like the big within the living area.
Yeah, we're the Saltmarsh 6
Yeah,
or 5. It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
It's like the Mighty Nine, but worse.
Yeah.
My God.
Okay. So
Yeah, I'm now saying that's our unofficial name.
perfect. So confirm with Josh. Dish is what we have. We also added on the liquor. Lol. That I want to give the jade and all the gems to for.
Alright. And Fox is a little confused and all that. Do you tell him? He's like, wait.
Yeah. I'm assuming he's gonna be curious once I'm sitting there spreading out all Ollie's stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm. Because he recognizes some of it.
Yeah.
The crown. The crown.
He
I'm sorry.
he's not coming back.
No.
And you see him kind of like softly tuck one of the sets aside. And you can see that he was purposely saving it for when he got back. Just very melancholy, kind of looks at some of the gems, and you can tell he's pretty sad that obviously this is probably the last bits he's ever gotten back, and not gonna see his friend anymore. See Fox just reminiscing over a few pieces that we wanted to show off before selling them.
God damn it, Fox, why you give me fills?
And which you will see that Dwee has definitely made it back as you are checking, which he will actually exclaim, "You have been missing for a while. Where have you been?"
Our boat sort of broke.
Bro,
There was a whirlpool, and our boat was rammed into a reef. We got stuck on an island for a few days.
glad you are safe and returned, but surprised you did not try to call for me.
I mean, it only reaches so far, and most of the fish I talk to are kind of stupid.
That's understandable.
Pretty much just got back. I figured anything I could send would only be about as fast as we were.
It is true.
So, how did it go?
I managed to receive word from my lord. I wish to speak with you when available.
Wait. In what?
They have the ability to pull you to their depths safely.
I mean, kind of look at her and look at me. I didn't even take a boat this time. I'm just kind of in the water. I think that's less of an issue for me now, but I suppose it will be a boon to my friends if they wish to come.
I can retrieve them if you wish. This is an open invitation to all of you.
When is this?
Whenever available.
I would not want to keep him waiting.
Time passes for him differently.
Still, I should probably talk to everyone soon.
Then I will wait here.
Alright. I won't be gone long.
So sure.
Turn and jet back over to the shore.
Alright. Before anyone has the chance to fully sit down, and Fox is sitting there mourning Ollie. You would be able to get back, Ghost. You're probably wandering around town.
I mean, what do I got here? Hang on, where is it? Where is it?
Your contacts.
Man.
Yeah. So you would definitely be able to find that at the Prime Water Estates. You recognize the symbol.
There we go. That should do me well.
Which, obviously, in the mark of the private syndicate that they are accompanied with. They will obviously take your contract in reference, as they do take a moment to get your amount paid out. And for the contract you were initially hired on for, the 400 gold for the king to be executed, which, if I recall, I believe you took a piece of him or his head.
Yes, and I give them the head as proof.
So with that, you can see the syndicate member is actually fairly ecstatic and very happily hands over the purse. That should definitely be satisfactory to the customer.
Excellent.
Definitely good job. We'll keep you posted up. We haven't had too much news as the Sahagin have been choking our waters a little bit, but I'm sure we'll get something
if the customer or anyone here has a specific work they need someone to handle, I'd be happy to help.
Well, we'll definitely well, there's definitely a price out right now that's going pretty good for if you can start eliminating Sahagins and such.
I'll see if I can bring back some Sahagin heads then.
I'd be appreciated, even if you bring back just their, even a finger or two as proof for each one.
Very well then. I can make that happen.
Many of the businessmen and traders would be pretty inclined to help speed that along and make sure that they chum the waters, as they say.
Of course. Can't have our fine businessmen interrupted by such filthy creatures.
Exactly.
Alright then.
Push
I'll
into the
return
devices.
once I find some stock.
Tips his head.
Give a little bow.
Goes to take the boxed head so he can ship it out. Which, since the syndicate is right near the water, you'd probably be passing by and probably see Emily kind of jetting in from the harbor.
I wonder what that one's up to. I'm gonna see what she's up to. I'll keep my distance, but I'll see what she's up to.
Huh? So everyone's discussing the the gems and money divide as Fox kind of fixes up a few other pieces that he was hoping to show off, but obviously still shows them off, but could tell is a little sad that the other person that was getting him so much money for the gems and such get him such a fast start isn't there.
Cheer up, little guy. We'll celebrate his memory tonight. I'd like that.
Okay, there we go. I tallied up everything that was worth money and the prices.
Sure.
Then we add it all together. I already deducted Fox's cut of all the gemstones, so
Easy.
So
I'm adding it all together and dividing it.
Okay,
That is-
you know what? Thank you, Accountant Ruka. I don't know what we'd do without you.
The druid is the best accountant.
Numbers, I
to think
don't
this-
even know what I was going to tell you anymore.
Druid
Is that-
accounting.
You should do the accounting in your dinosaur form and crouch in a little chair.
Well, I'm doing that now.
Bing.
No,
I
that
imagine
doesn't
Ruka's
all
like
in.
those. Have you ever seen those videos of those Chinese accountants? How they're like, through all the money.
It's even better because he only has 3 fingers on each hand.
Has a cape, some little spectacles.
A little voice modulator.
All right. It is divided evenly. The gold from all of our trip, including what we got paid and including Ollie's remaining gold. I didn't sell any of Ollie's equipment. I assume we're doing something with that. Everybody gets 812 gold.
Nice.
Does this include me somehow?
No, it does not.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, if this includes me, I'm very concerned. How dare you disrespect Ollie's memory?
826.
Excuse me, why didn't you bury all of Ollie's gold with him? Like a fucking pharaoh?
Because he was
Pharaoh
already
Ollie.
suffused with his gold.
Blue gold.
Yeah, when they found your body, your part of your body was already being turned to gold.
Oof. Nice.
Right.
Oh, by the way, who wants the eagle whistle?
Eagle whistle.
That's the
It's
one
a-
where you can fly up to your con as long as you're whistling, right?
Yeah, basically you're screaming into the whistle and it's making you fly.
You're
Oh, pass. That's
like-
a hard pass.
You start the whistle and it's like, doing the eagle rock.
You do those whistle fucking songs.
No, you gotta do the
Yes. Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna go through and delete stuff that we've taken out of here. So the bag of
Mhm.
holding is deleted because I took that. Does anybody want the eagle whistle? Because I mean that is pretty useful. I might want to just keep it around because it doesn't need it to.
I don't think I can use it. Actually,
Sure.
I can't.
You have to blow into it, right?
Yeah, why can't you use it? Ghost?
I'm not with you guys. I'm like,
I'm
I'm tailing.
Hey
I'm
Marco, why
tailing
don't you
fucking
try it?
Emily.
What?
Why don't you try out the whistle?
Okay, sure. Sure, I'll try it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
It blows up in your
I
hand.
take the whistle.
It is cursed.
I blow into the whistle.
Oh yeah!
It blows you back.
Wow, what a whistle!
Take 10d10 damage.
I would like to keep this whistle.
because it blew you back.
Excuse me while I find a private bush.
Go to your fucking room, you heathen!
It's been 82 years.
To the
It's so
iron.
awkward just sitting in the house and you just occasionally hear whistling.
Continuous.
Oh, that's
It's just
awesome.
really loud whistles.
Oh, Josh.
Yes.
While I was with the syndicate, could I have filed to try and get some of my equipment back? I'm taking it as an assumption that I lost a lot of my expertise kits.
You definitely can.
I would have lost my Tinker's forgery kit and disguise kit in the crash. That's what I'm playing it at.
Yeah, that's what I would definitely allow that.
Okay.
Hazard pay. Hazard pay.
Hazard pay, yeah.
Okay. Right. So, who wants to go to like the bottom of the ocean?
Yo, Keen, please put me back in the water.
I can't breathe underwater.
Well,
it-
speaking of which, grabs the crown.
It will be taken care of.
Oh,
We have an audience with that like fish lord guy.
fish lord.
You know the one
Oh.
that we talked
Yeah.
to Rhea about.
Yeah.
He's willing to speak with us. Apparently, he will bring us down safely. I think that means, you know, if you can't breathe underwater, he will take care of it for you.
Useful.
Well, dang.
I'm just seeing like who wants to come down and meet him.
Absolutely.
You are
Yeah,
a
sure.
very interesting bunch.
I'm not like, I'm not into courts and noble stuff.
But haven't you ever wanted to see the bottom of the sea?
True. Alright.
I'm not very into courts and noble stuff either. I've got no idea what I'm doing.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm coming. I don't know either, but we'll find out together.
Mm-hmm.
See, nobody does.
Well, hopefully we don't all die underwater.
Well, if you're going underwater, that'll be where we can find Sahagin. What? I've been here for a couple of minutes now.
This is fucking
I'm
ominous.
impressed. He just walked right in. That's amazing.
The door was open.
Yeah.
I mean, I did follow Emily back, whether she knew it or not. I did say I was keeping my distance from her, though, so...
You know, she's got a passive perception of 11. I'm just going to say no.
Yeah, I can't roll below an 11.
Exactly.
Wow. When do we need to go?
As soon as we're all ready.
Okay. Before we...
So we aren't walking, just to be certain, right? We're gonna be like instantly whisked there.
I think so. I will need to talk to Drea about that. It was kind of unclear.
That's fair.
All she said was like he would safely bring us down to him. I don't know if we have to like go somewhere for him to do that, or if he could do it like just from us being in the water.
Perhaps confirm with Drea and see if we can leave in the morning. We need a night in our home.
I mean, she said there is no rush. I will just
Gives
let
us
her know
time
we
to
plan
iron
to
out
do
some
it tomorrow.
detail. Alright.
So, Ruka, I see you went to Druidic College and you have a credit card opened out with your name on it.
It's a debit card, and it's like it's for Bank Mobile, and I have never used them before, but it is a functioning card.
Well,
Oh.
guess what? You have now.
Looks like somebody's trying to steal your credit, baby.
Yeah, you have a secret admirer.
Well, but they sent it to my house. They're terrible at doing this.
We appreciate your Jedi robes.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to activate it because I'm afraid I'm like falling into a trap if I activate it.
It is a trap. It is a trap.
Well, I'll let her know. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Swims back into bed. Yo, we're just gonna do this later.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to go out and be like, alright, they said they will be ready in the morning.
How are we getting there? Ask her how we're getting there!
I'll be. I
Well,
will be waiting here.
As much as I hate a shopping episode,
Da-da-da!
But
I think
before
we
we go
gotta do a
shopping,
shopping episode.
you don't like my Raggedy Ann look?
What? I'm so confused.
The fuck is
I'm
a
assuming
Raggedy Ann?
Oh, one of the girls from home.
Oh,
In tatters.
she sounds like a
Girl
slut.
from- She was.
Fox, you can't just call other people friends sluts. That's rude.
Oh, I said she was a girl from home. I didn't say we were friends.
Oh.
If I had any friends, I'd probably still be there. That's a lie.
By the way, Drea, how does this work? Like, do we have to come out here, or...?
Once you swim out here, then the Lord will be able to pull you down to his home.
Okay, so we do have to, like, come out here.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm sure we can take care of that. It's not too difficult.
Even if you come by boat.
Will it take the boat too?
Yes.
Okay, that's kind of weird, but... useful, I suppose?
This is not the strangest thing you have seen yet, is it?
No, not really. There was like a big green flying lizard on my way home. It broke our ship. Like, again. We didn't sink this time, though, so that was good.
I think you should remain wary of traveling too much anymore. You seem to have some really bad luck.
I know what you mean. I mean, I just like pull my shirt up. Look at this scar I got.
Oh dear. What were you doing?
There was like this big angry lizard and it bit me.
Why were you fussing with a big angry lizard?
Ruka wanted to go looking for them and I don't think they appreciated it.
You need more caution in your line.
I'm caution.
Of course you are.
I'm still alive, aren't I?
Hopefully you stay that way for a lot longer.
Of course I will.
You better. I didn't
No
find
plans
you
to
again only to lose you.
You're the one that disappeared for another couple of weeks. I mean, I know I did too, but that was only after you left.
Wow.
I came looking for you. I'm besides, unfortunately, I had my duty to do for my loan.
Duty.
Got him. Up top.
I'm looking forward to meeting him. Mentor thinks he can keep us apart.
After this, there will be no need. I was searching in his stead for a long time. But, of course, you will find all of this out tomorrow.
Yes, with everyone, hopefully.
I do hope so. Now rest easy. I could tell you need it.
I will. See you in the morning, Treya.
I'll be happily waiting. It snuffs out because it's a water elemental. Alright. So, since everyone will have a good day to have relaxation and purchase stuff things.
I was gonna say, anything don't split up or take of Ollie's, we should probably start to go to Boyo's fancy stuff. Your tree stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Staff of the Woodlands. I get to cast Awaken for free.
Awaken tree.
I'm gonna do the only thing I can do at this point and look for poisons to buy. And by poisons, I mean the components to make.
I guess I'll
mana.
take the Crown of Underwater action.
Good idea.
If everyone's okay with that.
Yeah, I don't need it, so go ahead.
What does it do
Normally
again?
does nothing for like half of
Breathe underwater and have
Breathe
sleep.
underwater, you get a swim speed, and you can have 60 feet of dark vision.
Effectively,
That's
everything
pretty
you
good.
need to be a Sahagin.
Yeah.
Wait, they get dark vision? Those motherfuckers.
I mean, you're the good
is it-
guy, so you live in the light.
Is it attunement slot?
Yes.
Yep.
What's the magic spear of the Starry Sky?
That's the one that's the glowy.
Realistically, we just know it's a spear that lights up at night.
We just like we look outside one time and we just see like Athlon just doing like a hula hoop type of like just like rave dancing at night.
Does anyone need these goggles of night? Now that I have this amazing crown. How do I look?
Fabulous.
Thank you.
Like a warrior princess, I guess.
Fuck, why not just like a regular princess? Anyways. Anyone? Goggles of night. Last chance before he gets thrown back in the pile.
I
No, to
mean,
get salt.
I
Okay.
can't see in the dark, so I'll take him.
Okay.
Just give me a bear with night goggles.
Yes!
Sam Fisher!
My god, the Sam Fisher bear isn't
The
real.
bear- the bear's
Jewelry,
evolving.
voice modulator, fucking cape and goggles and shit.
Alright.
I'm the bear of your nightmares.
He comes out, he says,
Is that on D&D Beyond?
Yes. It's the Crown of Underwater action. It's exactly as said.
No, the eagle whistle.
Oh, the eagle whistle. Yes,
The
it
eagle
should be.
whistle.
You can blow the whistle and it blows back. Excellent.
blow my whistle, baby.
There's always that weird like ending part where it's like really sharp and short of breath, kind of blowing on the whistle. Just. Whoosh.
I'll take the spear and we can fuck with it later, but we can sell the other items.
Alright.
Oh,
Give everything
baby.
else box.
I am so ready to waste 100% of my gold on this staff.
Nice.
So you go out and purchase your Staff of Power.
Well, we need to, unless he's going to give me an actual discount. I remember last time he said it was 3,000.
Whoa.
Wait, this whistle is fucking so cool. I can fly for 25 rounds.
Yeah, I know.
Like red faced as shit, blowing into this whistle, angry as fuck, floating towards an enemy, and the enemy's sitting there going, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck!
You know, like those like police whistles where like they try to communicate and they just keep blowing into it and try to communicate things. That's Mako flying in the air. That's the enemy. Burr, burr, burr.
Which reminds me, you also have this, because not many people would have noticed it, but it does require attunement.
What is that?
Ollie was
Oh,
wearing
is this what I
it.
think it is?
Ollie was wearing it when he died, but he did not get a chance to
Bracelet
attune.
of rock magic?
That isn't listed on our D&D Beyond.
I don't remember
No.
this.
While
I
you
don't-
wear this gold bracelet, it grants you immunity to being petrified.
Nice. Awesome. Give it to someone.
I mean, that is pretty good. I mean, I vote. I mean, I'll take it if literally nobody else wants it. If it doesn't
Take
require
it.
attunement, that's pretty nice. I mean,
Go for it.
oh, it gives you stone shape cast. That's also kind of nice. Yeah.
Mhm. But obviously, once it's cost 3 times.
Yeah, I can see that. Just I mean, for an emergency, that's pretty nice.
Yes, yes, it is.
And then yeah, so the staff is 3,000, right?
Yep,
It's
and
pretty-
with the discount, should be, I believe, 50.
Oh, are we officially going to the shop?
Yes, Obrick Shop.
Oh, brick shop! What does he have? Does he? What does he like? Has it grown like Tom Nook's place in Animal Crossing?
He
Because it's
now
like a
has-
fucking shopping mall now.
He now has rare items.
What's he got?
I mean,
What's he got?
I bought a rare item last time from him.
We like pre-ordered them,
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was hide armor +1. I didn't even
Yeah.
think about the rarity. I was just like, can I get +1 armor, Josh?
Alrighty. The ominous music playing.
Hey, Mr. Person, whose name I definitely remember.
Brick.
Yeah, that.
Definitely wasn't said 3 seconds ago.
Nope.
Do you have like something to help me with magic?
Oh, like a particular focus. We do have kind of a few wands here, even some staffs. Let's see. Pull out the wand of the war wizard.
Okay, what's special about this?
I need to pull it up. Excuse me, mademoiselle. Let me pull up my big boy pants and get ready for this.
Big mom hands.
This module is so all over the place. At first I thought I was going to be like, oh crap, now I need to make sure they can't escape an island of ogres with a green dragon commander, so... Fuck. So, the Wand of the War Mage. While holding this, you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls determined by the wand's rarity. In addition, you ignore half cover when you make spell attacks. So, this would be a +2. the other item that he does have in selection, which he would open up one of the display cases and show you, is the Ruby of the War Mage. Well, I can just slap this down real quick for you to read.
I know what they do.
Yeah. But he would go into great detail.
Yes, I was just asking in character because Emily would have no idea what anything does.
But he'll happily explain the ones that his recent hires in wizardry would be producing, and some that he's even received from Neverwinter and Waterdeep.
Well, if the wand makes it easier to hit things, I would like that.
Oh, that would work fantastically for you. So, the price of usually charging the 3,000 for the cost of rare items, with the 15% discount for most of you, a very generous discount, minusing 450. Let's just round it up to a nice even 500 minus off of that, so it would only cost 2,500 in gold. But I do take IOUs for special customers, especially.
I mean, I'll just go home and bring the money that I keep in my room.
That'd be even better.
I can pay for that. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, I suppose.
Fantastic. I'll be sure to set this aside for you.
Alberic,
Yes, madam.
what is your return policy?
Usually I give about 25% on something and being returned, obviously used and respectively would have to be cleaned up a little bit, even if it is magical, still needs a little bit of shine and care and polish. But for yourselves, I would definitely say, especially since you gave me back my livelihood, an extra generous 50% back for said item seems reasonable.
It's fair. She'll put the mithril great cleaver on the table.
Mhm.
It's amazing. It's great.
But looking for something with more edge.
You know, I thought I would like it more, but I want to be up close and personal. You know what I mean?
Still with the two-handed variety, I assume?
Sure.
Let's see. Well, I do have a good selection of magically endowed weaponry. Here's a kind of like waves a hand over like great swords, great axes, and such.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see. I do have a interesting piece in itself. Might be
Alright.
a little interesting to a lady such as yourself.
Okay, I'm listening.
Have you ever seen any of the, any of those with the magical enchantments of fire upon them?
No. That sounds interesting.
I do have one of the rare sorts, still magically enchanted blade, and even better with the fire enchantment beguile. As he pulls out a great sword, sets it down on the table, you can see what looks like almost to be that of almost a devil tongue kind of wrapped around the base of the hilt of the blade, wrapping up to what looks like spitting flames upward. Go ahead and pick it up, hold it away from yourself a little bit, and try not to be too close to some of the wood. And go ahead and speak the command of Ignis.
Ignis?
As you're holding it, you would see the entire blade wreath in flame, and even some of the embroideries that have been wrapped around, kind of just been wrapped around, ignite beautifully and have this kind of soft ember kind of flame to it as it's slowly being licked up by the fire itself that it's producing. To your
Nice.
liking, I assume?
Yeah, it's... You know, it's really nice. Do you have anything else with this kind of style?
With the flame tongue enchantment?
Yes.
Well, if you're looking for very up close and personal, I do have some short swords, axes. I can have something else made up for you if you're looking for.
Ooh. Give me that hand axe. Can you also, like... Oh, can you make it so it, like, returns back into my hand?
With the throwing enchantment, it's a little expensive, but I don't see any reason not for a good friend.
Alright. I'm down.
So, getting the battle axe or just a hand axe with the flame tongue? And
Hand axe, man. Well, does would the battle axe have the throwing property?
It would just take him a little time to enchant it.
Fucking sweet. I will take the battle axe then.
Alrighty.
I will put down the +1 mithril greatsword.
Boy.
Boy.
Alrighty.
Josh,
Yes.
can we have a dinner break?
Yes, we can. If anyone wants to take 5, and obviously, Mako, that will be being enchanted and made up for you by the end of the week, because obviously the devil enchantment will take a little bit of time.
Sweet. Would it be any faster to do the hand axe? Question mark.
A little bit, just because it's not as heavy. You don't have to enforce the enchantment. It would be ready in 2 days.
You know what? Let's make it a hand axe.
Alright. 2 of them? 1 of them?
Oh, you tempt me with 2.
Why have 1 when you can have 2?
Fuck it. Yes.
Alright. Sold.
Just purely for flavor, right? Because I don't really need it, but at the same time, come on.
It feels fucking badass.
Perfect.
Perfect. Alright.
Now you can make 2 attacks when you're not ready, or 3 attacks when you're not raging.
That's true.
I just want the flavor.
It
of
feels,
just
it
two
feels
axes.
Everything's
nice.
going to be chow grill when you're done with it.
Everything is just double swing.
Double king. Double king.
How much do I owe you?
So, especially with a much more controllable one, you could see starts tacking it up and down on his abacus that he has. And especially since you're already buying them in pair, would be a 2,800.
With the mithril included, or
With everything included, of course. Obviously, as a set.
well, fuck, I'm 800 off. Let's make that.
I could easily do an IOU, friend.
Sure.
I mean, it's the least I can
I could
do
just
for
help you
someone who gave me back my business.
Okay.
I could just help you out. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we'll say 100 gold.
That's
All right.
even better.
You've already
Thanks.
got us anyway.
Okay. Well then.
Plus, it's heavy. Weighs like 20 fucking pounds.
Yes, people always underestimate the weight of this shit.
It's
All
all
right,
off my
well-
back, trust me.
Just a shit ton of fucking gold.
He will happily count that. I will gladly get those to you as soon as possible.
Yes.
Athlon, did you want to get anything?
I don't know, do you want to continue shopping after we've had something to eat? Because I can't think straight.
Go grab something to eat.
Go for it.
Pick up there. Everyone's hungry.
Mm-hmm. Woo! It's fucking 2 p.m., man. I haven't eaten yet.
People wonder why I was stuffing my face with a fucking grinder before the game.
Oh, I know. That's what I did. I
was sitting here eating lobster bisque, eating a grinder. I was just like, God damn, it's good.
You ate a lobster, man?
Lobster bisque.
God gets only the best of food.
There's a reason why I'm the DM, district manager of Dungeon Masters.
Goddamn, BRB.
Not
Slide
even
to the DMs.
Not even a fucking title I gave myself. It's something that was actually given to me.
I
DM squared.
don't even know what I can do.
You can smoke crack.
That's
Smoke
pretty-
weed.
No, I can't even do that. I don't have lungs.
Hey, I
If
never
only
said
this
you
bond
couldn't
was
do
made
it.
of Lemanian oak. Which is definitely a thing I know about.
No, what I mean by smoke crack, I mean that dude who's called Crack down the way because he's a crackpot. Kill him. Get rid of him. It's a problem.
I shall
yeah,
return.
okay. I'll do that. It's worth money. Let me just invoke Assassinate and crit him instantly.
Does he
Josh,
get...
if I slide by that one shopkeep guy that I'm supposed to turn in the materials to, can I just have him start making the thing that he needs to make for me? Or did he need to make something for me, or did he just want the roots in order to trade? I can't remember.
He just wanted the roots in order to trade.
I know what I can do.
Sick.
Josh,
Yes.
I'm gonna use my Tinker's tools to make smoke grenades.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can have utility items.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll up those Tinker's tools for me as you are gonna be slapping down some fucking smoke grenades like fucking Batman. Hey, where'd he go?
By the way, Josh, last time I ordered a harpoon trident of lightning, and I believe I already paid for that, right?
You did, which that would be
Yeah.
ready for you. It's just been a long fucking time.
Yeah, it's been a really long time. Yes. Trident of lightning.
I love mixing up magic items so much.
Oh god.
Honestly, I feel like
Okay.
Wizards of the Coast tries to be too limiting with some other stuff.
Hey Josh, have you played the game Dishonored?
I have.
Do you remember the Spring Razor?
Oh Christ!
I want to make that as well.
You fucking monster! They existed, dude. That's all I could say. Is just whoever you're gonna use that on, they existed.
Yeah, it's a terrifying thing.
This wasn't just a terrifying thing. It's a fucked up design.
Yeah, and it works effectively.
Oh god. Alright. Go ahead and roll me those dangerous fucking tinker tools, you psycho.
You let me have Tinker's tools, motherfucker.
Hey, I'm not gonna stop you. You just gotta make sure you get your rolls behind you to back it up.
Yeah, that's true. Nah, not this time.
Not today, son. Not today.
Motherfucker.
Not today.
Not today, motherfuckers.
I need more intelligence. It's okay. I think I made a smoke grenade at least.
Yes, you did. Smoke grenades are a lot more forgiving than a spring-loaded fuck you razor trap.
Yeah, basically. Look, assassin, I need a lot of different tools for a lot of different jobs. A smoke grenade is a very handy get-out-of-jail card.
Indeed it is.
Especially against those pesky ranged attackers.
Mostly, yeah, those guys. They're worst offenders.
Yeah. A smoke grenade is just fun because I can pop it down and then sneak into... to benefit from assassinate to surprise people. I mean, that's if, you know, I'm actually ambushing someone.
That's true. That's true. If you
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
It's Jesus Christ.
Yeah, did I end up finding somewhere where I could find chemicals and stuff to make more than just basic poison?
Easily.
Excellent.
In this town, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is the seediest fucking port you've seen in a while. I mean, fuck, they already had a syndicate set up before you even got here.
It's quite nice, sort of. A bit bland and small and quite shanty, but it'll do the trick.
For now. For now.
It has work.
It will do.
Exactly. Further spreading my repertoire. Yeah, how much will some poisonous chemicals cost me? For me to make my own stuff with.
So how much are you looking to spend?
Well, I've got 400 gold.
You gonna spend it all on poisonous chemicals, or?
Yeah, I'll spend a good 250.
You'd be able to get some pretty good snake poisons and quite a few interesting herbs, especially the local grown blackthorn.
Ooh.
I demand a staff.
The staff is here.
Okay. I have my things. I'm happy.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Absolute fucking madman. I can't wait till I smack someone and I've actually got, like, my setup going.
It's gonna be good shit.
What's that? You hit him? You have purple worm poison, Jess. How'd you get that? What do you mean you crit? What do you mean he's dead?
Jesus Christ! Purple worm
Jesus
poison is
Christ.
probably the most retardedly expensive one of all.
Oh hell yeah.
To be fair, it's a lot of damage at once.
Yeah, 12d6. And if you're an assassin and crit on the first strike, well, 24d6. And then sneak attack?
I will be right back, gentlemen.
I'm afraid to tell you that I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that.
What do you mean, pal?
Double.
Poisons don't crit.
Wait, but poisons crit.
You're getting that poison in deep.
Yeah, just inject it straight into the heart.
Yeah, straight into the heart.
Injecting it straight into that bloodstream. Yeah. Oh.
It's not like fucking.
What's
It's not like rolling a fireball where it can't crit.
Only
I
weapon
mean-
attack does crit.
Kind of is. The poison is a save. It's not the weapon.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's go to Sage Advice. What's his face? Jeremy Crawford.
Crawford.
Fuck you, Jeremy Crawford. How dare you?
Crawford.
Shut the fuck up.
Any damage that allows a saving throw is not doubled on a crit. Poisons which allow a saving throw is not doubled.
Jeremy
Poisons which
Crawford
does
even
not.
says the same thing. The intent is no. The saving throw, not the attack, determines whether the poison takes effect after a hit. You cunt. How dare you not let me double my poison?
But poison which does not allow a saving throw does double. So the poison damage from a Drow Elite's Warrior's Short Sword would be doubled on a crit. But the
Nice.
poison damage from an Imp Sting would not be doubled on a crit.
How dare
Thank you, Dr. Mako.
The more you know.
Marco has the little face mask of the doctor on.
It's like 30 years into the future, and Mako's like a professor at a university.
Has a
You're-
PhD.
You're so educated and well mannered.
I am a professor of damageology.
She pulls out her pointy stick with reach to show
With
the glass on the
reach.
fucking white
Well,
ball.
the reach meme is now Athlin's.
Dead. Yeah, it's dead.
Why?
Because you have the what's it called? You have the blah blah, the horse pike, whatever,
The mummy pike.
the mummy pike.
What did you
Centaur
take for your
mummy.
level 6 on Athlon?
Reach. Oh, also Athlin.
Yes.
While you're here, I got you a present.
I'm a present.
I hand you a javelin of lightning, but it's a trident of lightning.
What?
Yup.
Oh my god.
It took a long fucking time to make, but just want to say I appreciate you and what you do in the front with me. So here you go.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, I love it.
Oh wait, I can't wait for Josh to be back so I can be a piece of shit.
Do you know what it does, or do you need me to link you?
Javelin of lightning, but trident.
Yeah.
Nice.
In
Why do
Lestrana,
I
we
feel
have
a
a
strange
shit
kinship with
Yeah.
that giant form?
Oh, cool.
So many lightning javelins.
There were 3. Maybe 2. I think we lost one.
No,
I think
it
it's
was
2.
definitely 3.
Didn't we lose one though?
I mean, one time you threw one at like a little shark boy, and then it smashed through him and through the dock and down into the ocean, and I had to go get it for.
I could have sworn. Never mind. Oh, no.
I thought we lost one when you threw it at the dragon.
Oh yeah, I killed the dragon with one, and it just yeeted off into the distance. We didn't get that one back.
Okay. No,
Because that was before anybody could swim, and it was just yeeted into the wild blue yonder.
Yeah. If I fell in the water, that was it. It was just, well, bye, Iron Stride. You're gonna see you later when you finally, find land. When you walk back up.
It's reading the description for Javelin of Lightning, and I don't know why I thought, I'm like, this javelin is a magic stick.
I found a lovely photo of Telrath. Hang on a second.
I know.
Oh no.
It's Telrath.
And oh, how I am a monster.
Oh no, I am a monster.
Okay, there we go. I have the bracelet recorded. Man, I'm looking real pimp. I'm getting all this like jewelry.
You gotta get like the pimp cane of animal kindred spirit or some shit.
that's what I'm buying essentially. I'm buying pretty much the only item that's meant exclusively for druids, the Staff of the Woodlands. It lets me cast the following spells from it. It's got Animal Friendship, Awaken. That's for free, by the way. Awaken normally costs 1,000 gold each time.
Jesus Christ.
bark skin. Locate animals or plants. Speak with animals. Speak with plants. Or wall of thorns. Also, we can cast Pass Without Trace for free.
That's nuts.
And also, I can turn the staff into a tree. And I can hide in it.
While I cannot afford any magical items, that's fine because I'm using my Tinker's tools to create abominations that make Josh upset.
Are you just like evil man?
I mean,
Evil man make evil?
I asked if I could make a razor wire trap. Well, like a razor... You know, okay, have you played Dishonored?
Of course I have.
Okay, you remember the spring razor?
Yes.
I asked to make that. I failed on making it, but I know I can do it.
I would just like to state, the Spring Razor in Dishonored could not... I don't even understand how that thing works. It's a tiny little, like, spring-loaded, like, barbed wire that can somehow cut a man into ribbons.
I know, it's so dumb.
Like, that spring has got to be made out of, like, antimatter to be able to push that hard.
What the actual fuck did I come back to?
Oh, Josh, I'm so glad you're back. There's more disgusting things I want to make. Well, you see, I can make poisons, and I can make bombs. Let's make a poison bomb.
Alright, what are you dispensing that would be inhaled that's poisonous? Because not all are aerated.
Not all are aerated, true. I could create an aerated poison, though, that one that requires inhalation, and then, you know, put it in a canister.
It is true.
So I'll have to do a poisoner's kit and then Tinker's tools, I assume.
Correct, sir.
So, poisoner's kit with int or something?
First, what particular poison are you looking for to inflict this?
Let's see. You know what? We can go for a knockout, guys.
You could.
This is something I'm not gonna be able to roll high enough for, but we're gonna try.
One will try.
Ooh.
Alrighty. So, with that, I would imagine you're probably going for just these simple knockout poisons.
Yeah, just simple. Nothing too complex. It's not like I have the, a lot to work with when it comes to that kind of poison.
Alright. Hear the slapping and shutting of all those wonderful microwaves in the distance.
I don't need magic items. I just need my scary imagination.
Alrighty, so the particular poison that you would be tricking out into aerated inhalation from injury would be the equivalent, probably. You have drow poison, which would be a DC 13 con saving throw. So you'd be able to make a particular kind of poison where if they inhaled it, they would definitely be knocked out.
Yep.
So obviously now I just need a delivery mechanism. Tinkery's tools.
God damn it!
Right. You're having trouble with the mechanism, but you have the poison. It's in your hand.
I got the poison. That's fine. We can keep that for later.
Just tuck that in the back pocket.
Money in the bank.
Put
It ain't easy.
Put it in the bank.
Money in the bank.
What exactly is this local blackthorn herb?
So the blackthorn herb would be a stronger poison.
Wait a minute, didn't we stop some creepers?
Creeper?
Hobgoblin.
Oh,
Creeper!
man.
Oh!
Oh,
Collecting
man.
that?
Yes, you stopped hobgoblins from collecting it.
Yeah.
You didn't, however, stop me.
Or the Syndicate.
Yep. Thank you, criminal contacts.
You know, I get the distinct feeling that our new friend is not exactly kosher.
I don't know what gives you that idea, man.
This is a feeling.
What are you talking about?
Hey guys, can I be your friend? Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me finish this knockout gas real quick.
Also, this razor wire grenade. I botched that one, but it's okay. I could get it next time. Yeah, what's up? What do you want, buddy?
What's everyone's like, sleeping routines and stuff like?
Yeah. Yeah. Are you asleep right now?
Yeah, I lay down sometimes.
What kind of foods do you like to eat? Like before anybody else?
Yes, like the flesh of the chicken.
The skin's the best part.
The feathers are a delicacy where I'm from.
So the blackthorn plant, obviously when mash pulped and properly turned into a thicker coating oil, it's a little pulpy but still effective, hard to deliver, but usually has to be ingested or injected, aka injury on someone. Because it's one of the thicker types, but it definitely sticks more heavily to your weapon. It's more of like a sludge, so it's preferable to when you know that's going to be a sloppy combat.
So what you're saying is that I should definitely create like a syringe and then inject it into sleeping people.
Yeah, because if they fail the con save to it, it will be... Well, the DC is a 10 con, but it's 1d12 poison damage, and it's poisoned for 24 hours.
Holy shit.
So, that's why you can see why it's, obviously for one of the sloppier combats.
Okay, look, I'm good with medicine. Let's go find somewhere where I can get a syringe.
You're gonna go visit the doctor.
The best part is that syringes back then weren't small. They had to be all metal.
Yeah, no, they're fucking
I'm just
huge.
imagining him carrying around this just giant metal tube.
Yeah.
Just whoosh.
Giant fucking plunger filled with death serum.
Now turn your head and cough. Yeah, I'll go visit the good doctor. I've got a 7 in medicine. I'm good at medicine.
Alright. I mean, he'll sell you one of the syringes that he has for fucking 10 golds, because obviously, getting someone to make a finite needle is a lot harder than it seems.
Yeah, I'll buy that for 10 gold.
What is this doctor? What? This is medical malpractice. What?
This
Well,
is
I mean,
the
he can
dark
either sell it
age,
to
boy.
me. He can either
It's
sell
a
it to me,
syringe.
or I'll intimidate him,
Yeah.
or I'll deceive him by saying I am a doctor as well.
God, if a shady guy in a crow's mask you've never seen before walks up to you and goes, "Hey, buddy,
No.
syringe."
I can just tell him I specialize in plagues.
But don't worry, I mean, Saltmarsh.
Such a law-abiding town, am I right?
Definitely nods head while knife is being slowly raised to his back.
The doctor's like,
The doctor's suddenly dead. She's like, what happened?
My God.
oh God.
But of course, the most infamous one, though, it would be
Dr. Zoidberg, yeah, I get you.
Dr. Zoidberg too, yes. But also extraordinarily expensive to reproduce. Because even the material itself would at least be like about 1,500 gold.
Oof.
Is Midnight Tears.
By the way, Josh.
Yes.
How much would the jade mask be worth? Forgot I had that, and I had the gold scepter.
The gold scepter was already sold.
Oh, it was? Okay.
It was levitated out of your pocket and sold.
No, perfect. I mean, she would have thrown it in or whatever. I got that jade mask. And the plat key.
The platinum key itself was worth 50, and the jade mask is worth 200.
Oh, I had enough! I don't owe you. Add 800 gold back into your pocket.
Fuck your kindness.
No, it's okay. You don't have to pay me back.
No.
Actually, that's a great idea. I'm going to go see Fox and ask him to make me a mask.
All right, you want it like really fancy, with lots of jewels, like all the jade kind of thing, like.
I don't think it needs to be that fancy. I mean, I don't want people to like see me and try to rob me for it.
So less expensive gems.
If it has to have gems, then sure.
What inside? And he starts asking all these details. You can tell he's like measuring out your head.
No, what a guy. What a pal.
Hey, kobolds are tinkerers, man. Do not underestimate a kobold trapmaster.
Oh, hell no. Can you make sure I've set this up right, Josh?
What?
Oh, Trident of Lightning.
Trident of lightning!
Trightling!
Yeah!
Handed it to Atlan!
Trident of lightning! Burn.
Oh, I was thinking of a name. You know, we could do the Saltmarsh 6. I think that's pretty cool. But I was also thinking, you know, with all of the boats that we sink, like unintentionally, we could call ourselves the Windjammers. I don't know. It was an idea.
The Saltmarsh sink.
The kitchen sinks.
And that should be all correct. Celine.
No, I'm not even with you guys. I'm doing my own shit right now.
Roll it. I want to see it. It doesn't get used up, right?
Sure.
You should have to go retrieve it. Not, yeah.
Right. You just have to retrieve it. Yeah.
Have you not been putting in?
Wait. Roll it.
Criticals?
I wanna see it.
Because you're looking at my trident. You're not looking at my
I know, but
trident
it's
lightning.
like you still get the critical.
Do I?
Yeah. Like if it crits, you still get the crit die.
I don't know how to set it up. That's why I'm asking.
I know. It's just
Because it came across as like, I'm a javelin of lightning with no information. Fuck you.
brilliance at its finest. So
I didn't mean to cause a headache. My bad.
No, you're fine. Because I'm still learning how all this shit goes together. I fucking hate it. That's why I work at a D&D Beyond.
Yep, that should be well and set.
Dankeschön.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
I'd like to buy
Go get this thing.
the stuff.
Whoa.
Trident of lightning.
Okay, so I've really only ever had a javelin, but I understand if I throw this thing, pick it back up again, I can't use the lightning damage again, but I can still use it to stab people.
Mm-hmm.
Does the lightning part recharge? Is it a one a day thing or
One a
Yeah,
day.
one a day.
cool?
Which
Oh,
means I love that. That's my favorite attack. Holy
I
okay.
love repeating attack.
Now I'm
I
holding
think-
2 tridents. Again. No, it's cool. This works. I'll put that one away, and then I can use that when I use that. That's fine. To the shelf with you.
to the shelf, to the weapon rack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nobody look at my weapon rack. It's got some things.
Look at my weapon.
It's gotten pretty backed up there.
No, it's fine, right? There's my maul, my regular trident, the bullywug spear, the +1 trident, the glaive.
All
Yo, if
polearms.
anybody wants something. It's getting heavy. And I'm like trying to picture in my head Athlon with all of these fucking polearms on her back. Like, come on.
Share the load, Mr. Frodo.
Look, if anybody actually wants to use any of that, go for it. It's just sitting there. But I don't think anybody needs to. I mean, I guess that says, well, I could still buy a sword. Don't buy a sword.
I'm so excited.
I just can't hide it.
Give me my staff.
You have your staff.
Oh, I don't even. I guess yeah. I already knew he had it.
Yeah.
He's like 2550, right?
It's just 2,500. He hand waved the other 50. It's you guys. And this is your
Yeah, at least we
first
have
real
46
big
seconds.
purchase.
What does it do? What does this crazy
Oh.
staff do?
Basically, first it lets me cast Awakening for free. It also lets me cast Animal Friendship, Speak with Animals, Speak with
I am the
plants,
Ruka.
all
I
at
speak
once.
for the trees.
The trees say go to hell.
Wow.
I'm gonna break your fucking knees.
Well, you see, now what I
If you
do
please.
is I go and recruit all of the local trees, and then we go and march on the slave drivers at night.
Fuck.
I have an army.
We're here to stop you, Scairn. You and what army?
Hey, boss! Were there so many trees down by the docks before? I mean, this is sand, right?
It's fucked up.
And then it's like a Batman interrogation scene with a tree slamming him into a wall.
You never start with the head. They get all fuzzy.
Kill you. I don't want to kill you. You complete me.
That was real creepy because you're cutting out as well.
You're garbage.
Oh! It's modern Batman. Where he's not gargling nuts to sound cool.
Damn.
Let's face it, the voice changer on Batman sounds fucking retarded.
What?
What? You mean Christian Bale just goggling every time he speaks?
No, I mean, there's the other one with Batman v Superman. He's actually just got a voice changer. It's like, dude, you sound like a fucking 10-year-old on the internet.
Oh, you're talking about the Affleck.
Yeah.
Ben Affleck.
Good old
Ben Affleck.
Ass to
Ass
lack.
I'm ready to try and find the group.
The group finds you.
Oh shit.
They make you.
Catch me doing my seedy shit.
They make you consume malice.
Oh, that's not so bad.
You show up and I'm like, hey, I'm cooking something, Ghost. You want dinner?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Like, I'm sorry, I've already eaten.
No, I mean, I cook the best food around. I think you should try at least to buy it.
No, it's probably
On
contaminated.
Ghost.
No, you see,
I'll
I
eat
have
it
a food
first.
I have a food allergy. Oh, to what
What?
food? All of them.
All of them.
Then what do you eat?
I eat filtered air.
How's that working out for you?
Terribly.
Ugh.
Alright, I made you a soup of air.
Do we have a Rulesy a buck?
I do not know. I have so many things. I was gonna go buy a sword, but now, you know, I've got this fucking lightning trident. Sorry, I thought I walked away from my mic. I didn't realize I was yelling into it. My apologies.
Genius!
Normally when I get up and walk away from my desk, I take my headset off.
Hmm.
This time I did not.
It traveled with you. Athalotl.
Athalotl. She's a dick.
Waddle.
This. Oh, that's what that is.
You can make a truth serum.
Oh, that sounds good.
Even though
Oh, that
it's
sounds like some.
ingested, it is a DC 11
think?
con saving throw. And they'll become
you
poisoned
guys-
for 1 hour, and the creature can't knowingly speak a lie. Effects of the same as a Zone of Truth spell.
Well, I mean, you can force them
Pretty
to
dusty.
ingest it.
It's true.
Wait, what's the DC on making something like?
Pretty low because the DC is only an 11 con save.
True.
I think most poisons have pretty low DCs.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, that still makes it incredibly useful because not many people have a plus 11 to their con save, meaning they'll eventually fail.
I'm willing to make one.
Slip it into Scairn's whiskey.
Oh,
I mean, oh yeah, I was gonna start using the mirror on Scairn to see if I can discern if he's actually a bad person.
What?
I mean, I need to be certain before I start recruiting the tree mob to kill him.
Oh my god.
So, for that, yeah, he's a scumbag.
Oh, really? It's that bad that even like a cryptic look at his life, I can tell he's a piece of garbage.
100%. He's done a lot of seedy shit. You occasionally will see, like, obviously the good face in the public that he's always doing.
wait a minute. Is that way? If I can find that kind of information, I can do him so dirty and gain so much favor with the town.
All right, tree time.
No. You do it through the legal system, so that way you gain more favor. Also, you get more influence.
That's not what I meant to press my button.
Rosie, come back.
What?
There you are.
What? You're no.
Been here the whole time.
Haven't fucking spoken.
Yeah.
I did on several occasions.
Did anyone else hear?
I
me?
didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
Nope.
You might have been muted, love.
Yeah, no. Our passive perceptions didn't hear you, so fuck
Literally
you.
haven't been muted the whole time either.
Well, you just haven't fucking faced your microphone. But anyway, let's go. To the water, Big Titty GF.
Hey, she got big titties?
Yeah, I wasn't alerted to this.
I mean, she's
Yeah, what the fuck?
she's flowing water. She can make them as big as she wants.
Hell yeah.
So, obviously, you'll be able to finish out your shopping. Head on back. And, Emily. Fox has
Yes?
actually made you a very regal-looking mask. You can tell in the time that you guys have been gone that he's been experimenting with the kind of semi-same form of antiquing, except for embroidering semi-silver and gold into it to have more of a floral pattern and design. For yours, it looks like almost like flowing water with elegant designs that kind of trace up towards the eyes.
This is very nice, Fox. How much do you want for it?
You keep it.
Fox, we gave you the gems and everything so you can make money. I'm not just going to take them.
But I live here.
And?
I mean, give back a little. My family now.
Alright. Make sure to bring you back some more nice things for it then.
Make new dang it, set. And he like shows the table set out with pottery, kind of the same experimentation between silver and gold, and some with like edged with a little bit of gem dust and such. It's been glossed over, so it has like that smooth finish, even though it shows like the sparkling sheen underneath the gloss.
Going to try on the mask to see how well it fits.
It fits perfectly. It even has a soft silk string to tie behind.
It's lovely, Fox. Thank you.
Glad you like it. Should definitely get back to work. And you can see continues to set out and plan out his next few pieces, even though obviously still a little bit bummed, but yeah, working through it.
Yes.
But yeah, you can tell Fox has definitely gotten fairly popular with the township, especially on the trade. So what is the plan of action going to?
Rent a rowboat.
Rent a rowboat, head on out.
Yes.
Take a dip and swim. Foxy Ollie's Follies.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Alright. So, as you head out to the open water, be able to find Dre. Welcome back. I assume you are all ready?
We'll be able to breathe, right? It's not like we're gonna start suffocating.
My master would never be so cruel.
I wasn't implying that, I'm just double checking. My ability to breathe might not have been factored into their account.
I assure you, he has dealt with mortals before. Knows that they can not easily survive his domain.
What exactly is it that we are doing?
Wait, we're taking the robot?
I'm just here.
We're taking the
He's
poison
just been in
machine.
the boat the whole time.
Yeah, no, he's going. He's going.
I just snuck on
Too
and
high.
nobody noticed.
Just there,
I
he's
just assumed he was one of us now, you know?
It's literally the Talrath hide and plain sight meme. You just sit down and we can't notice you.
Alrighty. So,
Does he keep doing that?
nanomachines, son.
I don't know what anyone said. My internet dropped again.
They were sitting there wondering how you keep doing that.
I am stealthy.
Well, let's go, I suppose.
Yeah.
Very well. And so with that, you can feel the water swirl around you for a moment before it kind of turns to a softer, brighter blue. And then you feel like your stomachs rush up as you feel total weightlessness. So you fall down into the water for a brief moment and see it kind of wash and rush over you before appearing here.
There we
And the deep dark black. Oh, there we are.
Oh, it's dark.
Whoa, is that Boss Nass?
Me, sir! Not like you, sir. We shall give you una bongo.
There's always a bigger fish.
Oh.
I'm so glad that we're all friends.
So, as you enter into this Jin's domicile, he looks to the rest of you, looking a little surprised at the ones who know of his missing love. Greetings. I have been told by Dre here that that you have word of my loved who had been stolen away, seemingly missing this entire time.
That's like the siren, right? The one that keeps singing?
Mm-hmm. The one
Okay.
that's trapped.
I mean, yes, I think.
Where is she then? Why do you suspect it to be her?
Because of the stories.
Forgive my manners. I am a Carl. I am the Baron of the waters below here. Even if some are not under my power, this domicile is at least my home, and I bid you welcome. I apologize for the abrupt introduction. I should make things more comfortable. As he does, the silted sands kind of shift up and do provide chairs and a table, at least for you to sit down and relax at, as you do see various bottles of what looks like to be finely aged wine kind of set down in almost like beach glass bottles.
Wow.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Well, it was the singing and some of the stories we have heard.
The stories.
I don't know them very well myself.
And you've heard her singing? For sure.
Please. Don't get your hopes up.
I mean, it was singing. I heard we heard singing.
We found a coin. And when in the water, you could hear the beautiful song.
I see.
And it drew some larger creatures in order to protect.
The coin of her protectors. I assume you had ended up finding it somewhere.
A friend of ours found it. It was in a church, I believe. I know we pointed it out one time.
The song, from what I recall, was like a story of a genie looking for lost souls. Does that sound familiar?
Indeed it does. Also,
Very
oh
cool.
yeah, I like him.
Mhm.
He's super boss ass.
He is very boss ass. Holy shit.
Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
have you followed the coin at all? I also hope it is not what you ilk, as I'm sure the song cannot be turned off by normal means.
Oh, yeah, sort of. Hang on. I cast Silent Image to make an illusion, like a small scale illusion of the island. And I'm like, we think she's here?
Those. The monoliths. How familiar are you with those?
We've been to them.
It's where the song is loudest, clearest.
And the coin, do you still have it amongst you?
I'm gonna look back at Marco and Dave because I gave it to them a long time ago.
It's in the safe.
I would have assumed Mako would have grabbed it if we're gonna take it over to
Yeah.
see the. Yeah.
To see the Marid. Might I have it? As you prefer.
Mako looks at the group, like,
I see why not. It's a coin.
Just shrug.
okay, well, sure. She'll hand it over. She'll like walk up and like try to hold her what she wants to say, and then just hands it over.
You hand it over. He very gently takes it from your hand. You can. It feels like a very soft, warm presence from this man, even though it's still a very strangely overwhelming, and powerful one in itself. Like the waters shift around him as he's sitting here with you. Just softly closing his eyes, and you can see him holding up to the side of his head near his ear, listening.
I know it had more. One led me to a deep, dark crevice. Thing big at the bottom.
The old city of Tritons. It's been poached by the Sahagin, unfortunately. The Dark God and Warlord have been problematic, but I need stay here to protect my people. I've also been charged with a more difficult ward. I do beg forgiveness in some absence, but I have been requested upon favor with some of the bronze dragons that I look over a younger kindred, teach him the better ways of magic here. Nonetheless, I would like to make a personal request. Obviously, in my stead, I will not be able to return to this monolith on the isle. So, with this, you can see he weaves something differently into the coin. I request that you take this with you. After you leave the coin with the monolith, I suggest you, well, get a greater distance as quickly as possible. Once you have done this, I will owe you a great favor if my beloved is there.
What's the coin going to do?
Yeah, there are people kind of living close by. You gonna like atomize it, like?
The Guardian will come break the stones.
The one
And
that was in the
like-
depths.
Yes.
It isn't gonna kill anybody else, though, right? If we get everybody else out of the way.
So long as they stay their hand.
Nobody
Alright.
usually goes to the island.
No, but
Well,
they're gonna
I
be
mean-
pissed.
What if the fishing boats are out there, Emily?
So we set it down of an evening. The sun is setting and the ships are returning.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Good
do
bet.
it when there are no boats out. We're the ones putting it there.
If this is successful, and hopefully there are no issues that go awry, I'll be reunited with my love.
Reunited how?
If her spirit is stuck, she'll be free to take a body anew.
That is fantastic.
A great deal of many a mermaid and other myriad that have been alleviated of the material form, who wandered the ether for some time, before decidedly coming back. She would be most gracious being returned back to the ocean.
I can imagine.
Just do be careful and be quick after you place the coin.
We talking like, right, yeah, okay, yeah, you just say, yeah, the Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can I hold the coin?
Don't not.
At least something I've set out to do will end well.
So, hands over the coin.
I take the coin.
Mr. Lord, you seem very knowledgeable.
Fairly.
Do you... could you explain... I mean, I shouldn't even be able to breathe down here, but you kind of took care of that. But I mean, I can breathe underwater now, regardless, which is weird. I can do this. I summon one of the tentacles.
Yes, you've been gifted over a dominion. Dre has spoken on your behalf quite, beautifully.
I want to know why I can do this.
Upon her request of me.
What?
Would that do you?
I want you to tell me this.
I did not want you to be angry. I just wanted you to be able to accompany me in the waves. Didn't want you to think that I was trying to steal you away from your people.
Freya. Do you know how much trouble these powers have caused me?
I'm sorry. Amongst us, it's normal. I did not consider how other mortals would feel.
Right. At least I have my answer.
Gosh. Obviously, you've been quite responsible with them. Even if quite freely and liberally using them, nonetheless. Also, tell the others to stop slurping it. It's not Gatorade, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? He's probably got a point, you guys. If I'm summoning these things from, like, this guy's deep ocean water, it's probably full of, like, fish poop.
What do you think? It's whole fish poop, mate.
Well, you never had fish poo broth before?
Congratulations, you're breathing, fish piss right now.
Yeah.
So are you.
Yes.
It's just...
I am so excited to go back and fucking annihilate that monolith.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'm gonna fucking wreck it!
thank you for answering my question. I'm still a little bit in shock. The answer.
It is definitely rare for a human to be gifted such powers from us, I know. I hope it is not too troublesome. No, that's right. Forgetting. Because you're fucking talking.
They still look human.
It's true.
No,
Asimon.
Ass.
Ass.
Ass and titties.
Yes.
Well, I will get right on this. So what happens now? Do we just fly up there, or what do we do?
I would recommend getting back in your boat.
Right. Got it, Chief. Jin, sir.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I get back in the boat.
Thank you.
Boat.
And do
Also,
we-
before I leave,
Yes.
do all Jin rule over a large portion of the ocean, or do some still live in the water plane?
Some of us have taken baronship over the oceans here, but many of us prefer the realm of water. It is more welcoming. I've remained here in promise of teaching the bronze dragon as a dutiful favor.
Alright, just interested. Don't really get to talk to elementals much.
bronze dragon.
Yes, would you like to meet him before he... before you have to go?
I mean, you can't really do anything with the coin until... Guys, do you want to meet a dragon?
I don't see why not.
And I also don't see why.
I mean, come on, guys. We went around and we met dinosaurs and they never laid to death. I mean, we can do something else like once. Well, now I can maul people to death as a dinosaur, so you know it's a plus.
So win-win.
See, I'm outvoted here.
Well, yeah, is this dragon nearby? We like inconveniencing them?
I will call for him. Also to not disturb the other guardian.
The green dragon shows up. Hey! Hey!
No, wait.
Those assholes!
Other guardian?
Yes, it is one of my favorable friends. Well, some of you might plainly see him as a giant moray eel, but he is one of the elders, and I respect him greatly. With that, he'll wave and wait a moment, and you'll see a little tiny figure kind of pop up for a moment. It looks like a crab kind of scuttling before shifting fully into view.
Aw. I love him.
Hello?
Good evening. It's a pleasantry to meet those with, well, from the surface. I haven't had permission to go up there too often. My name is, Delaxiao Chirian.
Did I get it right?
Quiet name.
Curious, well, is most of the township still wary of dragons?
We bring a lot of really weird things to Saltmarsh, so I mean, if you wanted to stop by, we could vouch for you.
At that point, you can see Elkar is I can raise that. I would not recommend without at least being shifted, my friend.
Yeah. I'd say to be safer, especially since we're about to take away one of their main sources of income. Transport trade.
I'm planning to fix that. I actually have a good idea for once.
Oh, that's fair. Completely. They're still gonna hate it.
Yeah. I mean, at least I'll be able
Yes,
to
it
fill
is
up the
going to
food.
kind of ruin the town a bit.
That's fine.
Well, fuck
More
that.
than happy to do this.
Not my problem.
Hope it doesn't create too many issues there, but it would still be nice to see how society still hopefully functions when I arrive.
I'm sure they'll adapt.
Mm-hmm.
And if not, then maybe they shouldn't be here in the first place. I'm just saying. What?
Man, you're not wrong.
I mean, it also was the opinion of a bunch of idiots in the town council. It's not like we asked individual people.
Exactly. It's not like we threatened anybody we shouldn't have threatened. Oh, I'm gonna be to blame. Cool!
Yeah, I think they're totally going to blame us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But we are doing it, so...
Oh, of course.
Yeah. It's accurately pointed. It's fine.
We saw 6 idiots going out towards the monoliths.
I'm just
saying
that they don't have any proof. So
I mean, if you guys want triply sure there's no proof, we can all go back and I can just change into an octopus and just go put the coin up on the altar.
You know what?
Uh-uh.
You and Athlin should do it together.
Oh my god.
I'm putting that fucking thing down, and I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I want to be there.
Man. You all have a death wish.
No. I want to see some good come out of this shitty little town.
Alrighty. With that, Delix is listening to all this, and obviously you've had some issues, but hopefully after all that is done, everything is calm when I come to visit. I'll ask Dre when it's safer.
Yeah. Oh,
It's a
we
good
live
plan.
second house back on the river if you happen to be there.
Might be safer to maybe arrive looking like a beaver.
Come by river and we'll show you around.
Good taste, I like beavers.
Now that business is concluded, hold on tight.
Okay.
At the almost kind of same gut-wrenching rush of everything just suddenly hitting you, going down, feel yourself lurching straight upward before the boat very quickly pops out of the top of the surface of the water. Back in Saltmarsh.
That was great. Somebody's gonna
We're
have to
just
change
waiting for like the
smiley face to
distance
sad
to
face.
be out of the way, right?
Uh-huh. Well, realistically, he's gonna come from this way because yeah. So the township may not see
Here
it.
come from.
Sure.
I'm gonna go tell the cops to go out to make sure all the ships are back in. We're just gonna go do whatever you have to do. So,
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So you go and tell Alanda that the current circumstance of making sure that the rest of the ships are back in.
yeah, they might die if they're still out.
He definitely gives you a look of like, what the fuck? He's like, what do you mean?
Do you remember how you talked about you wanted the rock destroyed, the whole thing?
Not going to question it further. I thank you, and I will get that underway quickly. And you can see that he waves and starts getting everyone to rush very quickly. At this point, as they start closing down the port and making sure all the other trade ships are being brought in, you'd see that he kept extra coin on the side to make sure the captains were compensated for this strange shutdown of the port.
Perfect.
So, as you can tell, he's planned this out for a good amount of time for when you were gone, and set up a little bit of side coffers to make sure that the captains were getting drunk and nowhere near their ship.
Mako is gonna get like a little bit of food and stuff. Go over here, sit down on the cliff's edge, so she has a good view.
Oh yeah, I'm going over there too. That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have a
Go
little
get some
picnic.
alcohol.
Yeah, just
All right. So,
as it explodes, we just tink glasses. Tink.
so
To justice.
as you're watching all this, you obviously getting the okay, and Athlin, you are down there and putting the coin down now,
Mm-hmm.
setting it on the altar. You could actually hear the song ringing out fairly loud now.
Oh, he's coming.
As Mako and everyone else gets like the nice, perfect side view. see a large figure emerging from the water, ambling up the side slowly, one tentacle after another. Very pale body.
Oh, I love you.
You can tell this is definitely a younger, but definitely the one tied to the coin.
I should have wondered about Kenrare. He would have wanted to see this. Yeah.
But
Beautiful.
as he ambles up the side, each tentacle slowly wrapping around these pillars, you can see the smaller ones knocked over and crushed and snapped. Before it starts to twist around them, squeezing tighter and tighter. Before you start hearing the heavy stones crack, you can see the bays and harbors, other people at the Empty Net Tavern kind of starting to point out and yell out and rush around, and everyone's just trying to get a view of what's going on. At this point, you do see as the first monolith cracks in half, you can see the ruins kind of spark for one last moment. The song rings loudest before fading a little bit more. And then the other monolith cracking in half and being knocked down into the ocean as it flings the other top half into the harbor, far away, separating each of these pieces. As the juvenile kraken slowly starts to dip back down into the water. Athlon, you see the spirit of the mermaid released and picking up the coin from the altar before starting to regain her body. Just
Oh my god, that's amazing.
just looks to you, nods, and taking her coin back for her guardian. And returning.
Mako clinks somebody else's glass.
Clink.
Returns back to the ocean with the young guardian now back in charge of the ward that was given so long ago.
Josh, I vote you delete this portion somehow.
Look, I'm gonna say,
Somehow.
look, I'm gonna say Athlon was standing like here-ish. She's stupid. But let's
I
get rid of
have
these
no
fuckers.
idea where I would be because this is concerning.
Just
I'm
look at
shooting
how
you,
like
but I'm just like, oh.
these people made a deal with these guys. I don't know how I feel about sticking around anymore.
Goodbye, smiler face. Goodbye, fucking monolith.
One sec,
bitches.
let me delete.
Delete us.
Delete?
Yeah, I have a special delete tool. You ready for this?
Oh.
They ain't ready for this. Jump in the pit.
Beautiful.
Where did they go?
Let's see. That's close enough.
Wow.
Good delete
Love it.
job, boys.
Redacted.
The redacted on the redacted on the redacted.
Area
Nothing happened this
redacted. Nothing happened in this area on this day. Redacted.
Oof.
Acknowledging that something happened here is a Section 5 violation. You will be mauled by an allosaur.
But you no longer hear
Once
the
again.
you now no longer hear the song.
Good.
And you also now finally realize that's what's been chasing you this entire fucking time.
Dude, he was beautiful. I'd have given him a hug any day.
Except when he snapped the boat in half and almost swallowed everyone whole.
Wait, that was the same one?
Yep.
Yeah, he a big boy.
Ooh.
He extra big boy.
I mean, I wasn't gonna hug his face.
Hug a tentacle. Just like a hentai actress.
Just one of those like weird awkward tentacle handshakes.
Yes. Perfect.
after that is resolved, most of Saltmarsh is losing their shit after what they just witnessed. A lot of people are running around screaming it's a fucking omen as the captain is trying to keep them calm and drinking.
Yeah, it is an omen. Fuck you and your fish.
Fucking fish lady.
I didn't do anything.
Alright.
I'm gonna swim back to our house and lie super low.
Alright, so you dip into the waters. Thank God you bought the house near the river.
Yep.
As,
I'm be hugging that seabed as I swim it.
hugging that soft silt bed. So, obviously, now that everyone has a moment to enjoy themselves, you will, well, obviously those who are taking their time can enjoy themselves. As you do get back to your home, I do ask, who would be back as Athlin finally kind of slinks back to the house for now?
I guess I'll be there, considering you guys told me where you lived.
I guess I would have gone home because, you know, we're done.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure what the hell is going on there.
I'm assuming we would have explained it to you at some point. Maybe while...
But would you? Do you have
Why not?
any reason to?
Hey, we're doing a good thing.
Accomplice.
Sucker, now you know.
Now you can't leave us.
Ha
You knew the plan.
Was getting caught part of your plan?
Of course.
Yes. It'd be extremely painful.
Nobody heard. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Nobody could understand me.
You would, those who are back home, obviously, after Athlin is, relaxing, do hear quite a bit of ruckus. Everyone's kind of, you know, rushing to council hall and trying to get orders. Landers, you know, playing it up with, like, town defense, but, no one launching ships, just a cautionary measure, you know.
I'd be drinking. Fuck yeah.
For those of you who are at home, you do hear at your door just
Come in.
Come in. It's not It's not locked.
It's not open.
It's not
It's not
open.
open.
It's not open, Marco.
Come in. This is not. Wait.
come on in, it's not open. Fuck you.
You need to stop drinking.
Piece of shit.
Stop.
Totally gonna be the guard captain screaming at us. I'm betting. What the shit?
What the fuck?
You actually see a Triton,
What?
Oh.
fellow Triton, walking in with what looks like a equivalent to what you were mentioning earlier, like a cornucopia, but a giant conch shell filled with various colored pearls.
Hi.
The Lord thanks you and still owes you at least a favor. Do not be afraid to call upon it. And they leave the shell for you on the table and head on out.
Thank you.
Bye.
Nothing has made sense since I joined your damn crew.
Yeah, that's the typical. Yep. Just your normal, whatever day this is.
Marco's a
Be the
dude.
first time.
Dude. Dude.
That's so rad.
Alright, so,
Got a shell and everything.
Come and hit this fat one with me, bruh.
Bruh.
I'm the druid here. I'm the only one allowed to smoke weed.
Wouldn't it be the opposite?
No.
You've been dipping into Fenrir's personal stash, haven't you, dude? Bless you. Bless
It's
you.
unfair to use a voice modulator for humor.
Oh, my fucking God. Alright.
Are you gonna say something, Ruka?
Oh yeah. So, do we actually want to do something about Scan while we're home again?
What's wrong with it?
I mean, he's just a general piece of shit, and he's apparently selling people into slavery.
Okay.
Let's sell him into slavery.
I mean, I would have just advocated for murder, but I mean,
Oh,
could
that
be
works
fun.
too. We could drown him. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm gonna give the mirror a few more tries, but that thing we got from the tomb, he's a real bad person. Like, very bad.
Yeah, but think about it.
Think about what?
No, just like, think about it before you do it. Maybe somebody worse comes and, fills the hole he leaves.
And
The power hole. The hole of power.
Dirt on
So what
this
you're
person.
saying, we cut off the head of the snake and then we chop up its body into fine pieces.
Look, we can always make it seafood and then use it for fish.
No, Marco has a point. If we kill him, somebody might take up the vacuum.
I'm just saying there's more than one here, right?
Yeah, I guess it's possible.
So, gonna look a little bit more into that mirror.
Yeah, sure.
So,
There's no magic mirrors in D&D are ever dangerous.
No, no.
definitely not.
Never heard of that one.
So,
Tell me more.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sexiest of them all?
I am.
What?
Nani?
Bitch, I'm fabulous. Get out of here.
Thanks, Mickey Mouse.
Ho, ho, ho. The creepiest fuck. I couldn't resist, I'm sorry. Alrighty, so looking into the mirror a little bit more, you do see a few arguments between him and Lady Copperfists. A couple of dealings between Ghislaine Primewater and the older lady, Ida Owland, the fire one, who's yelling at him again while he has a bloody nose. And the last one is short and brief, but as he's discussing matters, you do hear him say, "Yes, I know, Anders, don't worry, I'll be able to get the rest of these businesses under tow as well."
Anders?
Hmm.
Do we know an Anders?
The other one who is the other young blood who seems clean-nosed as ever, Anders Solmore.
Alright, he's getting mirrored tomorrow.
Oh my god, just using it to stalk people.
Well, I mean, I've been given an item that can unlimited use stalk people.
Once a day, look into people's pasts.
It slowly drives Ruka like insane. Even though, even if they're like not actually guilty, he just reads every message. That's like, oh my god, he's evil. They're all
He's evil. I have to kill him. Trees to arms.
he fucking becomes, what's his name from Death Note?
Oh yeah.
I'll look inside this mirror, and with my right, I'll take this potato chip and eat it.
Oh my god. So, Just going to relax and lay low, and then do that again tomorrow-ish.
Yeah, I'm gathering all the information I can. I'm gonna topple his empire.
I mean, if you want me to, I can go and spy on him.
Ghost, I appreciate the offer, but I mean, you stick out pretty hard.
Yes, until I start hiding. Plus, I do have a disguise kit.
Sorry, as much as I thought it was a crazy idea, can I say something?
You're cutting out slightly, but I mean, yeah, I'll attempt to understand what you're saying.
I have no idea what people are saying.
Everyone's robot.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Yes, but you're very quiet.
I almost switched my mic.
What?
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 Speak up.
Yeah, speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Dre will be around for every night.
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
That's a lot better.
Oh, that's louder?
Yes.
Crystal
Okay.
crispy clear.
Oh, finally. I can talk. I was saying as much as I like this crazy idea, can I say something?
Yes.
Sure.
So I haven't said anything about this recently, but recently I figured out what's been going on with me. And I figured out that I actually have a family here in Saltmarsh, and I don't think I can keep doing these crazy things anymore. I don't know how I'll ever repay you guys, but I think I might just go live with my father for now.
Congratulations. I'm happy for you.
Thanks.
You being
I know. Excuse me?
Oh, I was just gonna say, you being happy is good enough for me.
Thanks. That means a lot. I know it hasn't been this great. Because I was looking for something, I didn't really know how to express myself, but I appreciate everything everyone's done for me.
If you ever need anything, just you know where we live.
Yeah. You don't mind if I keep a key, do you? Is that weird, or?
I mean, you're always welcome regardless, you know? It doesn't matter, one way or another.
Thanks. I guess I'll be going now. I'll see you guys around.
Yes, you're.
Yeah. Yeah, feel free to invite it. Can we invite you and your father over for dinner sometime?
I mean that'd be great. I'm sure he'd love to meet you guys. We can have crap.
God damn it.
Sorry for just swinging this up. But yeah, I won't be a stranger.
Good.
Bye. she'll walk out the door.
God damn.
That was a bit awkward. What did I just witness?
Someone actually living a normal life. Weird.
As normal as she can get, anyway.
Yeah.
The most sane one out of all of us, I'd bet.
And she left. We're doomed. Alright, what kooky shit we doing next?
What was I saying? Right, this person. I could spy on them if you'd like.
I mean, how sure are you that you won't be caught or seen?
I mean, really depends. As long as I look like most other people, it shouldn't be a problem.
You know, I don't think I've actually shown you yet, but I mean, I'll like just change my face to like Athlon's.
Oh. You're an odd one as well, then.
Yeah. I don't really know exactly how many of my people there are, but I mean, you don't have to spy on people if you don't want to.
It's not that I don't want to. I find there's a little bit of a guilty pleasure in it. Always something to learn. Always dirt to have on other people. It comes in handy.
Well, then.
I mean, are
If you have a
keen to
job,
do-
you make sure you're good at it.
What
You
is
keen
my
to
job
do
then?
Cook?
I guess I'm good at that. God, I'm not very good at very much, am I? I'm good at getting eaten.
What are you talking about? You're like a jack of many trades, master of many hats.
Master of many faces.
I guess, yeah.
You please take my face off now.
Yeah.
It's a little creepy.
A little bit.
It's remarkable, at least. Makes you a
La.
natural sleuth.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really use it for that much.
I'm surprised. You can get away with a lot by doing it.
What do I have to get away with? I'm already so lucky.
Because it depends on your line of work.
So anyways, basically, so we're starting to assemble some kind of evidence. Councilman Skane is working with Councilman Anders.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
This is the whole
I mean-
frickin' place? What the fuck?
Plus it's corrupt. Saltmarsh.
So tomorrow I'm going to use the mirror on Councilman Anders to see if I can figure out if anybody else is in this ring. But they seem to be in business together.
Maybe we could break it from the inside or something? I don't know.
Let's make sure we grab everybody.
Yeah.
And now keep in mind, what I've gotten so far is kind of cryptic. I mean, all I know is they work together.
Been to his house before.
No, I don't think I'd be able to resist sneering at the man if I sat across from him.
Fair enough. I might be able to get a guard uniform.
Oh, then I just become his guard.
Potentially. I could also forge up some documents to say that the personal guard as of recent events.
I'm pretty sure I could just go ask the guard captain. I'm sure he'd be okay with me investigating people like that. I mean,
You're on
once
good
I ask-
terms with them then, I assume.
Oh yeah, he really
Surprisingly.
likes us.
That's helpful at least.
I don't know exactly how he feels about us summoning the Kraken into the harbor, but he did seem prepared for it.
You can tell he definitely wasn't prepared for that much, but he was prepared at least trying to keep people up. At this point, currently, the council hall is very fucking busy.
Can't imagine why.
I was expecting him to break this down, so not summon a fucking monster.
Hey, they broke the stones. It's fine.
It was a friendly kraken.
Yeah, it was a baby.
That would worry them even more.
It was just a tiny baby. The thing was bigger than my fucking house.
Yep.
And
Tiny
it was
baby.
moving.
We have several options then. We could make the man disappear. We could get into his house by legal or illegal means to obtain evidence.
I bet
Or
illegal.
I could whip up a poison that will make him tell the truth, but there's no guarantees that will work.
Okay, well, I prefer not to kidnap a councilman that people don't really have too much evidence on, so we can probably put that one off the table. Oh, I know he's guilty, but it doesn't really look very good when you kidnap somebody.
Alright, no kidnapping. So, what about the other two options?
I
You
like
must have a
illegally
ledger
getting
or
into his
something
house.
The going into the house and looking through paperwork is probably a decent idea for gathering evidence. The mirror doesn't really give very many specifics.
Do you know if he has anyone else who lives in the house?
You figure it out if you tail him for a little bit, right?
I could do that, yes.
It'll also help us figure out the best time to get into the house.
You could also ask your guard friend what his routine is like. What times he's actually by his side, and for how long.
Can't we just kick his door down
Right.
and kill him?
No.
Josh, didn't like tail scare him for like a day, like a long time ago?
As a little baby?
Yeah, as a kid.
Yeah, I made myself
Puppy.
tiny Ruka and I followed him around like a street beggar.
Just really creepily fucking following him as like a child, like, please sir, can I have some food?
Because I remember he like went to like the
Please,
Saber
sir.
Lodge or whatever for like a long portion of the day, and then he spent the rest of the day basically at home.
Pretty much. You would know his routes. Sorry, I could switch. But yes, you would know his routes.
Marco, we can't
Sorry,
we
mate.
can't be thugs about this. I mean, he is a town council member. We can't just kick down his door and murder him.
I mean, we can. We shouldn't.
Well,
We could do a lot of things.
You don't need to kick the door in. I can pick the lock.
God damn.
Okay.
I have many
Not the
skills.
issue.
Wow.
This is my line of work.
Damn.
So you kill people for a living, or you pick locks for a living?
A bit of everything. Kill,
It's a
forge,
locksmith.
aim, everything. As long as there's a contract.
Ah.
And you're just offering to help us do this out of the kindness of your heart?
Are you expecting to be paid?
You helped me with my contract. Consider it that we will be even.
Oh, well, I guess that's fair.
Easy.
Well, I guess for now, let's just gather information.
Well,
I'm
if
just
you
gonna start
know where he
assembling
will
one of those like string boards with like a
be.
photo.
That guy with all the fucking strings, he's looking at like, it's a conspiracy theory.
He's enslaving the water to sell it to the Sahakan.
That's why we can't drink it. Well then, if you understand his routes, or if you don't, we can find them out. From there we can formulate a plan to get into his house or see where else he decides to visit most frequently. If he's managing a business like this, he will have to keep some sort of ledger so that he can keep it all organized. That should be evidence enough.
Yeah. Councilman Anders is apparently also incredibly clean. People are already kind of suspicious of Scairn. So I guess for now, yeah, let's gather the information on their routes and then we'll consult the mirror. I can't believe we found this in a damp room and this thing's great.
Alright then. What exactly is the time now? Roughly?
Considering that this would probably be still, I would say probably closer towards the nighttime at this point.
Yeah. Would he be walking about by now, or would he be at home?
I mean, like I said, it might actually just be easiest just to wait until tomorrow, and we can just go talk to the council about what they need to have done recently. Then you can be introduced to everybody.
Well, in the meantime, I can take a bit of a walk about. I won't do anything rash. I'll just look.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a room that I could use just momentarily?
I mean, you can use my room as mine and Daedry's.
There's many rooms up there. You can use any of them.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'll be down shortly. I'm gonna go upstairs and use my disguise kit.
Oh my god.
Alright, roll me that disguising kit, baby.
Why does my servant no longer breathe?
What am I rolling it with, Chief?
Charisma.
This can only go bad.
That's fine.
It's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay.
It's passable.
Possible.
It's passable. It looks like the Plaster Man, but Jesus Christ, it's kind of passable.
It's kind of scary.
Yeah, it's really fucking scary to look at. But, you know, people see freaky shit like that all the time, you know.
It's okay. I'll be in the dark.
With that, I think that's a good spot to leave off on. Is Ghost is about to go ghoster boy.
Damn.
Ghost? Is Hewitt making a new character?
I have no idea. Cue it.
Yeah, I will.
Huh?
Sweet.
That's good. I was disappointed if you dropped, because, you know.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
like
Suddenly out of the blue.
I was thinking about it. I thought it was a good time.
Like, we just got back home and it's like, oh,
I just
and then we'll quickly
experienced
get-
devastation and death of the fucking upteenth degree.
We're about to go murder this council member. No.
Undo the just literally watched a kraken crawl up and undo entire fucking like thousands of years of history.
Nah, fuck that.
He made history.
Yeah.
Day
I don't
just
wanna
seen some
murder
shit and she's just like, I just wanna go home and be with my dad right now, man. This shit's getting too real.
Probably the smartest move out of all of us.
I'm just sitting here planning a fucking murder.
Has
Evidence
most of the
gathering.
ingredients that she's looking for. The only thing left is really left in the fucking middle of the Dreadwood.
Like, I just thought of this. Since we know that Scanner is already guilty, I could just trigger an investigation by purposely fucking up his life. I go dress up as him and I go like write an incriminating ledger in his handwriting and I purposely drop it.
I've got a forgery. I'm proficient in forgery kits as well, so I can help with that.
So they very clearly
Nice.
see Scan drop the ledger, and then I just walk into an alleyway, turn into a random animal, then just leave the scene.
All of a sudden, we become like the crime syndicate of the town. It's like, don't piss off the group that lives in that house. They will fuck your life up.
They will end you! End your shit!
The point is that I trigger an investigation. I don't actually incriminate him. They just search his house and find evidence.
I just love the amount of kits that I'm proficient in, and they're all just to fuck with people.
Perfect.
Okay, like, real question though. You're a Warforged. How can you disguise? You don't breathe. That would be
I
the
don't
most
breathe, but there's a lot of silicon and plastics and shit.
Be like,
This is where I wish I had have had my inbuilt tool as my disguise kit, because then I could have just worn it as then I could have had it that like the disguise kit is literally just my body shaping and changing to suit the need.
The head just rotates and there's like 5 different wigs that come out.
Well, like the plates just like change in shape and texture to make me look like someone else.
This chamber is the wig of frilly locks. This one is the long and flowing, beautiful black hair. This one's the golden delicious.
Best way for me to benefit from disguise is to just get one of those magic items that lets me disguise.
The hat of disguise.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I guess you'll fucking prepare.
Yes, me.
The
Oh yeah,
disassembly of Scarin and the shitty council members.
Excited.
What other magic do I have to ruin his life with? Because I mean, the
Skywriting.
purposeful planting of skywriting is another thing that after I've done the mirror thing a bunch of times, I'm just gonna start skywriting random things about him.
Likes to dance naked while wearing baby powder all over himself.
Well, technically, if you say something that no reasonable individual would find truthful, you cannot be sued for libel.
It's true.
Well, nobody knows that I'm skywriting, so I can't be sued anyway. Because I can just go sit in the house and just skywrite while I'm chilling.
Just looking out the window, like smoking a fat fucking blunt. She's like, "What should I write today?" Yeah, that seems good.
That's so hilarious. It's like you're slandering. It's like if you slandered the king, but no one could find out who it is because anyone in the city can skywriting. Someone stop it!
I just had this funny idea. Like, imagine if we did choose to try and kidnap him. Like, I would just make a bunch of like knockout gas fucking poisons, and then I would just disguise myself, bump into him, and break the canister, and be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," as it all just puffs up in the air.
And just like holding it onto him, like trying to pretend to wipe it off while you just keep like puffing more into his face. I'm so sorry about that, sir. Like, fucking fall asleep, you son of a bitch.
Fall asleep right now, you pussy.
You fucking little bit. Why do I feel woozy?
And Hewitt, you can roll stats if you want.
Sick.
If you want.
Wrap you on. Well, I don't know if he wants to do point buyer. Oh damn,
Pretty nice.
That's fucking juicy.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Let me
Lowest is a 10.
Let me grab you a
I can live with that.
Everything's a nice even number.
Like 16 is a very good starting stat. Like, you know, you can't really hit on a 16, especially with that many 14s. That's nice.
Damn.
Boys pimping.
That's
Pimping.
I can live with that. It's not bad.
Yeah, you're pretty good at just about everything.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know, fucking God mode. God mode fucking flex.
It's about average.
That's not average, son.
That's way better than average. I should know. I roll on average all the fucking time.
I'm tempted to just roll stats to show fucking how nightmarish could be, and this is where it's gonna be like.
That is 10 points above average.
Oh, sick.
What was it? With the fucking character Ugrok Rozzy, I had like 90 points when you usually have 70, roughly.
Let's see, my nightmarish for an NPC. Kaboom. Okay. There we go. He's absolutely retarded at one thing.
I feel like every time you roll, you get like a 3 or something, or like a 5.
All right, guys. Stat ultimate bravery. Everybody has to roll a d20 in order for every stat.
Oh.
God.
Yeah, it's pretty good. A
Just
D20
roll
for
a D20.
stat.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Am I like mentally retarded?